clear. Stay alive, I know you're terrified. Just breathe, survive, give up the guilt inside. Stay alive, I see through your disguise. Two worlds collide, let's learn to see the other side. You forget who you are inside. Like everyone else, you believe the lies. You lied to my face, said you'd be fine. I've heard it said 1,000 other times. No sense of feeling here. Your thoughts become unclear. Stay alive, I know you're terrified. Just breathe, survive, give up the guilt inside. Stay alive, I see through your disguise. Two worlds collide, let's learn to see the other side. Just breathe, survive, give up the guilt inside. Stay alive, I see through your disguise. Two worlds collide, let's learn to see the other side. Give up the guilt, stay alive. I see through your
Hello, breadites. Hello, how are you today? Hi, how are you? It's good to see you, Maxwell. Hello, how's it going? Samisa, you shithead, hello. Wonderful gamer, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How are you? How was your stream tonight? I hope it was fantastic. Welcome. You were playing Clock Tower? I really want to play that game. Oh my gosh. How was it? I played Contra, Contra 3 Alien Wars, Contra 4 Hard Corps on Genesis. Holy crap, so you like went through this series. Did you just like fly through them? What the heck? Holy moly. You went through a lot of freaking games. Holy shit. Well, I hope you're streaming really well. Hello, friends. If you don't know me, my name is ASHvsEVILBREAD. I'm a horror streamer and a variety streamer. And we are running through some Elden Ring. And we do horror movie nights on Sunday in the Discord. And today we're playing The Town of Light. Now, not really sure what it's about. I don't know if it has any like sensitive topics or not. But it is like a psychological kind of game, like a psychological thriller. It more just like messes with your mind than it does with like jump scares or anything like that. So we're gonna be playing that today, and we'll see how that goes. It's got really great reviews, and I think I picked it up on sale. I want to say like probably back in October because I planned to have streamed it during the month of October. For like the Halloween stuff that I've been doing, and I just never got a chance to play it because I took too long on some other games. So That is love. Daddy Daycare, how are you? You caved. And I'm now playing Elden Ring and you just started. Do you know what kind of build you're gonna do in Elden Ring? Do you know? Do you have any idea? I need to move this over. It's like really close to me and it's usually not that close. You guys can hear me just fine, right? I just want to make sure. Marcel, hello. How are you? Clock Tower scared you so much you had to stop. Oh no. Scissorman is a scary mother tucker. Oh no. So I've seen Me Jessica play it and it looks really good. And like I do want to like jump into some of the classic horror games. But it's like I have so many other games that I want to play right now and it's, I don't know, like I want to go into some classics, but we'll see. We'll see how things like kind of, you know, whatever we do. But it really all depends. It really all depends. Your hello friends, it's so good to hear. Well, Maxwell, I'm glad. I am glad. Mr. Shuffle Bears, come here. Come here, sweetheart. Come here, baby. But yeah, I don't remember who the Scissor Man is. Have you played Tormented Souls? Wonderful gamer. You're just winging it, so it's not gonna go well. Daddy Dick, is this your first Souls game? I don't think it's your first. Is it your first one? I forgot what you said yesterday. It was yesterday, or was it Saturday? I don't know. I forget. All my days are mushed together. All my days are just like. But yeah, I really love Elden Ring. Not yet. You'll get it soon when it goes on sale. Fair enough. Fair enough. So what was crazy, was I realized that this is backwards. First of all, second of all, there we go. Second of all, I played Tormented Souls back in October. Because it had just, I think it came out in the month of October. And it was gifted to me by my boyfriend, and I got a chance to play it, and I fell in love with it. Because it's like classic, it's not, well, it has the effect of like classic, like RE, Silent Hill. So it's got like this nice mashup going on. And then the devs hit me up because it came out on the Switch and they're like, hey, do you want to like replay it? Like we saw that you had played it. Do you want to replay it? And I'm like, well, I don't have a Switch that can stream it, so I can't do that. So they still gave me the code anyways to try it on the Switch, on the Nintendo Switch. And I have to say, I feel like I enjoyed it a lot more on the Switch than I did on PC. And I don't know if it's because, like, because I think I did play with controller. I'm trying to remember back in the day. I don't remember. Jill, how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, I did see that there was a host earlier. Hold on. Let me go up. Black Veil, if you're still here, thank you for the host, by the way. Really appreciate it. Ah, wonderful gamer. Thank you for the raid and that host. Thank you. Thank you. Chuckles. Oh, you're crying. Come here, baby. So this is your very first Souls game. I think you'll be all right because it's. I want to say like, it's easier, but like it's not easier. Like it's easier in a sense of like leveling up. Like sure, it takes some time, but there is a good farming spot once you get a little further along in the game. That if you feel like you need to level up some more. There's a nice, cozy little farm spot that you could go to. I mean, you don't have to. I'm not going to spoil it for you if you don't want to spoil that. But, if you need, like, the extra help, wink, wink, it's a good spot to go. Hey, babe, how's it going? How are you? Hello. I'm glad that you're doing well, Joe. I'm really glad. So, yeah, when I had the time off, so what I was saying is when I had the time off, I was playing Tormented Souls on my Switch, because it was around that time I took my break, so it gave me enough time to play it before it launched in like the Switch store or like to purchase on there. So it was really cool to get a chance to play it, and I really enjoyed it. It was really nice to play it over a second time after kind of knowing what I had to do, because there was a couple puzzles that stumped me, and I still, for one of the puzzles, I still had to look it up because it fucking messed with my head again, because I'm not good with certain puzzles. You chose to go with the Prophet. Nice. What am I using? I think I'm doing or I was the Confessor. But what's nice is, like, even though you start off with that class, like, the way you can level up, like, you obviously don't have to be stuck in that class, but, like, you obviously have the starter weapon, starter armor, and, like, whatever the fuck they give you. But, because, like, my person is a Confessor, they do well with, magics, and, they have a bit of strength to them, but not too much, but, like, they were kind of balanced, and that's why I picked that class. And yeah, I just kind of stuck with it, and I seem to be doing more sorcery magic than incantations, but the incantations seem like a lot of fun because there's really cool ones. I just haven't really been testing them as much as I've been with my sorcery powers. I don't know. Wanted to leave. I feel like the Prophet, is the Prophet like the astrologer class? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. I feel like I have a fluff on my nose. Love the Kiss shirt? Thank you. I got it at H&M. I think it was during their like summer, I want to say summer collection or fall or summer. I mean, it's very like summer colors, but I think I got it during like the fall. Oh, Prophet is astrologer? Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I think it might be the astrologer. I was gonna look up the classes. Oh, what? I tried to spell Elden, and I put W-L-S-W-N. Wolfswin Ring. Elden Ring classes. Astrologer, Confessor, yeah, so, oh no, there is a Prophet class. Here. There is a Prophet class. So 10 vigor, dexterity, mind, intelligence, endurance. So it's strength. You can get strength and arc, you know, and it does have the dexterity too. So it's a pretty balanced, I think, a pretty balanced class. Faith is a lot. Holy shit. So yeah, this one had strength 12, faith 14, 12 dex. Is Prophet new? No. Prophet was your starting class? Oh. Well then, gamer, how are ya? Hello. I don't remember seeing the Prophet class.
Is my boomstick.
Gerard, thank you for gifting a sub to Yu-Gi-Oh! I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Exclamation hyphen chat for gifted sub. Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're in the chat, please make sure to say thank you to Gigarat. If not, it's okay. But enjoy your emotes after viewing. You are now a subbite. But thank you, Gigarat. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you so much for that. Cause I did a second playthrough. Hi, how are ya? Your brother's a samurai in Elden Ring. I forgot what I did because I started a second playthrough because I really wanted to play Elden Ring. Even, I don't know if this is like loud for you guys. I don't know. When I wasn't streaming because I was really obsessed at the beginning. So I made a secondary class and I don't know what I did. could have been Vagabond. Or it could have been... I don't think it was Hero. It was probably like Warrior or Vagabond. I don't remember. Could have been Warrior, maybe... I don't remember what I did for my second playthrough. Which I haven't even touched because I would use my regular account to go either farm if I to, or to navigate areas to find bosses and things to do those boss rushes. And yeah, you're at work but doing well. I hope work is treating you well. Thank you so much again for that gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. But yeah, hope work's going very well. Hope it's treating you well. What else? Oh yeah, and then I also kind of do the NPC quests offline too, or like at least try and get to like a certain point because they're very difficult to follow. Like they're very, very difficult to follow. Like today, I went through like my notebook to look up the NPCs that I have interacted with, and I've only completed I think 2 NPCs stories, which I think was Severus, whatever his name was, the serious black guy, and Roger, I guess that sorcerer guy, because they just kind of ended. And there was like no end in sight. So I was like, alright, okay, cool. So I haven't, so I wrote down that I finished theirs, and I'm at like certain points with certain NPCs. Like, I don't know if it's something that you would want to like see on stream, like me just do a straight like, alright, I'm gonna follow this guide for this NPC quest, and this way y'all can see what it is, because it's just so like, the language is so fluffy, I don't understand. It's just, I need a dictionary for them to let me know what the fuck they mean. Or someone to decipher it, because I'm just like, what? Why can't you just say, here is where we're gonna be right now. So when you get there, meet us there, instead of the northern star in the crater of the moon and we'll punish you. Like, you know, like, they need to just do something like easy. Or, I mean, Beebs had the same thing, is like a nice little quest log. A nice little quest log would be fan-fucking-tastic, you know? My camera got blurry. There we go. Novice, how are you? Hello, hello. It's afternoon for you. Holy shit. And it's cloudy, so you're happy, Gigarot? Oh, yeah, it was pretty cloudy and muggy and bleh today. It was kind of like gloomy. It was Hero? I couldn't remember what class I fucking did. That does ring a bell. Because I think I said I really liked Beeb's class, so I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna try that. Oh, it's 7 p.m. for you? Wow. Okay, so you're only like an hour-ish behind. Not bad. Not bad at all. And thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I got this at like H&M. I like it. It's colorful. I like all the neon colors. And I like that it's like a big baggy shirt. And I like it. But I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. You gotta restart your PC. No worries, Samisa. Do what you have to do. So far, you've died twice. That's pretty good. When did you start it? It's the best kind of day ever. Honestly, I don't mind it, but when it's like rainy, I don't really like the rain. I feel like the rain adds an extra little bit of sadness. But like thunderstorms are kind of nice because it's cool to like kind of see it when it's like super dark and stuff. But yeah, no storm, just rain. Just rain. A lot of people felt that they should have added a journal to the game that had something along the lines of spoke with NPC name who mentioned important details. I just feel like for a FromSoft game, if their intention was to create an open world game, at least have that little important thing that open world games have, which is a quest log or something of them sorts. Like, in the Drake games, you have a notebook, you know, you write your notes down, so when you come across something, you just have to open up that notebook, and then it's like, boom. All right, this is where I'm at. This is what this puzzle kind of meant. So this is how I should decipher it. Like, I don't know. I feel like it was kind of wasted, you know? I mean, either way, it's fine. Like, people online have figured shit out, but whatever. That's why there's the online community and people who write on Reddit and, you know, do walkthroughs for you, because without that, I wouldn't fucking know shit. You're the odd duck that loves the rain. Honestly, rain's not that bad. It's just like, when it's all the time, it's like, you know, sad. I mean, granted, I don't leave my house, so I don't even know what sunshine feels like. So, maybe rain is more suitable for my life. Oh, you only started like an hour ago? Okay, that's not bad. I can't remember. I mean, I've died 698 times. Yesterday, I didn't die very much, which was a shocker to me. You defeated the soldier of Godric. Who's the soldier of Godric? I don't even remember. There's just so many bosses that I can't even remember their names. Excuse me. Oh. That's like the very first boss. Oh. Right. Nicely done. Nicely done. I was like, wait a second. Well, not the very, very, very first boss, but like the first like tutorial boss. Which, he was nice. He was gentle. The real easy dude. I mean, I don't count the first death against like the first encounter. I don't really count that one as like a death. Just like, Oh, novice, don't even worry about it. I just appreciate the thought, so don't stress. Thank you very, very much for that consideration and generosity. Thank you. It means a lot. But no worries. Just take care of you, take care of your family. Do what you gotta do. No worries, no stress. But thank you very much. Red Rum, hello. How are you? Oh my god. That's a Harley Quinn. That is a Harley Quinn. I love that. Oh my god, they have so many Harley Quinn emotes. Oh my god. And they have a Shrek. Oh my god. That's so cute. I love it. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that kitty one's cute too. Such cuteness. Such cute. I almost want to like get new emotes done, but I don't know. Like I don't need to. Like I just need to like add. Is what I need to do. Is like add. This shirt was literally like $14. But for you, $250. Just kidding. Samisa, what do you mean? What do you mean your chair just broke? What the fuck happened? Did you like lean back? I mean, like the handle to my chair always falls off, but what happened? You're pretending your Tuesday didn't happen? Well, if your Tuesday didn't happen, then you wouldn't be here on this stream, because then it's not a Tuesday. I mean, we could pretend it's Monday. It's a Monday stream. It's a Monday stream, Red Rum. You 50 and you get the shirt? Sure! Oh, my little cry. Oh. You were leaning back and snap. I don't even know how to explain where it broke, but I think it can be mended. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of tape. get too excited because you're on. Oh, it's time for the hard people. You'll get it. You'll get it, Daddy Daycare. I believe in you. I don't know. I love this shirt too much. I don't think I could get rid of it. I like it a lot. I don't even think I'll be able to find it again. I'll have to sleep. I'll have to sleep on it and decide. Just a really long skirt. Oh, okay. So yeah, you'll be fine. You'll get it. I do have merch. I do. If you do exclamation merch, there's a merch store right there, so you can get something. Kiss is a dope band, so yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. If I'm gonna be 100% honest and like I'll be completely like transparent with y'all, I really just bought this because I liked the shirt. Of course they're iconic, but like I just really liked the shirt. For the One Piece fans, your character looks like Sanji. I don't know what One Piece is. I don't know what One Piece is. I know that it's an anime, because I have seen it on my lists. Not on my list, but like recommended in, I think it's on Netflix. I'm pretty sure it was on Netflix. Great choice in shirts. Don't get rid of it. I just really love graphic tees. I think graphic tees are so much fun. I feel like they get to like show off your personality or like, I don't know, just like cool things. I just like plain shirts and stuff are fun too, but like I like graphic tees. I think they're fun. You'll look and buy something on there? Hey-oh. Well, if you do, let me know. Because unfortunately with storefronts here, they don't have an integration where it'll pop up on the stream if somebody does get something. But I would get like an email notification or whatever if someone did purchase something, so like I don't miss it. Oh, I don't have these shirts. I don't have these shirts. They're just like, they get made and shipped out. I don't need to do anything. So no signature, no. Also, I'm really not that famous to require a signature. Maybe you can get like Katy Perry or someone to sign my shirt. That'd be really cool. You made a lip sync project in 5th grade on Kiss, and I was made for loving you. Is that the one that goes, I hate myself for loving you? Is it that one? If not, I'm gonna feel really embarrassed. Martin, how are you? Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you today? Have you slept well? Guys, I'm gonna pause the music now. Wow. We're gonna open up the game. I hope that it's not... No, wrong band. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I'm a poser. Flat out. Wait, that's the... what's her name? That was... I'm not looking at chat if anyone posts it. That was Joan Jett, wasn't it? I hate myself for loving you. Cherry Bombs or Joan Jett, right? Well, I'm embarrassed. Yikes forever. You got enough sleep? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think so. I think so too, but I don't know. I'm second guessing everything in my life right now. So, I mean, on brand. On brand. I'm gonna have to work with the oh, it might have just been the opening thing. Okay. For the longest time, we thought it was Joanna Jett instead of Joan Jett. I need to get rid of my death counter, first of all, because because we don't need that for this stream. You don't need that for this streamy stram. Streamy stram. Okay. I need to lower my armrests too, because they're a little too high for me. There's infinite music nowadays, impossible to know everything. Also true, but I feel like if I'm wearing a shirt from a band, I should know it. At least one of them. All I know is blood and a big tongue and bleh. That's it. Also, I have watched Gene Simmons' Family Jewels more than I hate to admit. So I know that. Renee's Diary. Okay, so I think this might be from the same creators of Martha's. Okay, I can see my frames. Okay. Hit myself for loving you. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Okay, first of all, let's see if that helps. Nope, that did not help. Okay. Okay, first of all, let's just put things on, like, maybe normal or medium. It could also just be this section. Ash does not like to rock and roll all day and party all night. Confirmed! That's a song, isn't it? Oh, God. Overall quality. Let's put it at medium. Maybe it might just be this. You watch this Family Jewels, it's not PG. Let's see what you did there. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's just me getting into the game, but if it's a whole thing, then okay. Oh, I feel like it's a whole thing. Maybe not. To see the camera. Wait, is that the one that goes, I wanna rock and roll all night? Is that the one? Every day, Is that the one? You just gotta throw some lyrics at me and I got you. I got you. Okay, I do know their songs, or some of them. Oh, Lord. It's fine, just like the design of a shirt. I see people with Metallica shirts, but they don't know a single song. I have seen Metallica in concert. Their concert was a lot of fun. They had a lot of pyro shit. It was really fucking hot in the stadium. But it was really fun. Detroit Rock City is one of their tunes. Can't say anything having a Rolling Stone concert t-shirt and having never listened to them play. Really, Martin? There's a show on Netflix called Dirt and Spell Motley Crue. I've been wanting to watch that show, actually. Red Hood, hi, how are you? You've seen Metallica 2 times? I saw them, so it was like a whole weekend thing. I want to read this too, and I'm glad the frames are not too bad. But it was like a Friday and a Saturday. I had 2 concerts, and it was like the first time where like I went like hard on like 2 days, and I recovered for like 2 or 3 days because I was so hungover and like anyway. But I saw Iron Maiden on Friday, and then I saw Metallica on the Saturday. It was a fucking weekend and a half. But I slept so long, and like I was dead at work the next few days. It was just... I do know a Kiss song. It's just one. Minneapolis at US Bank Stadium in North Dakota. You bought VIP tickets. Nice. Very nice. Most people will hate me for this, but the Beatles are overrated as fuck. You know, I never really listened to the Beatles as much. Like, when I grew up, I had like a class. It was like some sort of, I don't remember if it was like religion or something. They had played a song, and we had to sing it for something. And I still don't even remember what it was. But I did watch Across the Universe, and I did like that movie. So I enjoyed the songs there. But yeah. So I have a couple of old Iron Maiden shirts around here. I have listened to them at least. Well, there you go. That's the thing, is I feel like if you like a logo of something, like, there's so many people that are hardcore, like, oh, you're a fucking poser, because, like, you don't even know anything about them. It's like, well, I think it's dope, and if I'm walking around in this shirt and someone sees it, then they could be like, oh, who's that? Maybe I should take a listen. So maybe it's just a walking advertisement. Come on. I've also seen Ozzy, Korn, Avenged Sevenfold, and Volbeat. Volbeat, Avenged Sevenfold, and I don't know if Volbeat was actually in that show, unless that was a different Manson concert I went to, but Avenged Sevenfold, Marilyn Manson, Slipknot were playing all in the same venue, or same, like, show. And then Korn I saw when I saw Rob Zombie. So that was fun too. That was a fun concert. And I wasn't a fan of Korn at the time. It wasn't until I heard Korn live and I was like, fuck, these dudes are so good live. Like, I prefer them live over their records, but they're still very good. But definitely prefer them live. I'm sure y'all had enough time to read this, but I didn't. So I'm going to read this real quick. The Town of Light is based on real events, places, and research concerning mental illness and the life of patients in lunatic asylums from the beginning of the 20th century until their closure. Okay, so I feel like this is our little disclosure for the stream that this could be about, like, sensitive topics, so I don't know if anybody will feel uncomfortable regarding this. I don't know if I should have, like, a trigger warning command. Do you guys think I should have a trigger warning command? What do you guys think? Or do you think we'll be fine? It contains stories which may be disturbing. The characters and names are fictitious, and any reference to people living or dead is purely coincidental. The game uses an artistic interpretation of a former Italian psychiatric institution for dramatic purposes, because everything in Italy is fucking terrifying. Please note that mental health services have radically improved around the world. If you think you may have psychological problems, please speak to a local doctor or specialist. I feel like there should be a trigger warning, friends. I don't know. What do y'all think? If it wasn't for the Beatles, we wouldn't have 90% of the music we have today, not to mention much of the pop culture from the 80s, 90s, and modern era pop culture. Well, I feel like they definitely influenced, a lot of people. Korn is a badass band. Me already scared. So this is more of like a psychological thriller type game. That's why I said it messes with your head more so than it focuses on jump scares. So I think if, like, you are someone maybe suffering from mental illness, whatever it may be. I mean, this is like in an asylum, so it's maybe a little bit more stretched from us being here, but I mean, I myself suffer from mental illness or like mental health, like have anxiety and depression, and it triggers here and there. So I mean I'm putting myself out here playing this, so but if you feel uncomfortable, you are definitely allowed to, like, leave the stream or like mute the tab or whatever it may be. I just want to make sure that that's out there before the stream starts. Or the game starts, rather. You want to see Rob Zombie? Never seen him? He's really good. I was going to go to the Twin of Evil tour. Or I was going to the Twin of Evil tour when Rob Zombie played with Manson. And Manson got sick. And couldn't perform. And as much as, like, I'm a big Manson fan. Like, he's my favorite. And I was hoping to see him, and I had just seen Rob Zombie the year before, so I was like, ugh, I spent so much money on these tickets, I should just get them refunded, whatever. So I left. I got refunded. Except for Judas Priest. It's just a really dope shirt. I love Korn's earlier stuff, haven't cared for their more recent music. but they good live. First pit I've ever been in, Fall Out Boys 06, surprisingly but true. The kids are nuts. Oh my gosh. The first time I ended up in a pit was during a Billy Talent concert, and like people were going nutty. And I've never been in a mosh pit before, but I was like crowd surfing, and I fell into the pit. And then, like, a bunch of people were like, wait, because I got thrown. Like, I literally got thrown into this pit. And everyone's like, whoa, like, stop, because they were, like, violent. And I'm, like, this frail kid, like, oh, my God, I'm gonna fucking die here. And, yeah, they just, like, lifted me up and threw me back into the crowd. And I ended up at, like, the front of the stage after. But it was funny. And I landed in some guy from Degrassi. I landed in his arms. He caught me. I was like, oh, hi. But yeah, and it wasn't Drake. If y'all are wondering, it wasn't Drake. But I haven't gone like to I haven't gone to like a concert or like done that stuff in a very long time. So I feel like my bones would break now. Is Dragula? Dragula's a good song. It is quite a good song. Okay, I'm starting the game, friends. Just so you know, I kept that warning up there for a while. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna have to figure out my frames.
What's happened?
Let me see.
What is this place?
Let me know if me being in performance
Maybe
mode, if
I'm
it's still
dead.
doing its thing.
I can't see any light. Maybe I am dead. I can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me? There's no one here, but these noises. God, my head is killing me. I can't keep my eyes open.
Quinn, really? I'm starting this game and you already want to leave? Give me a second. Let me let Quinn out. Yeah, I'm letting you out, miss. I hear kitty. Yeah, that's Quinn for you. Pain in my ass. Love her though. You also like Godsmack Voodoo. I don't know if I heard that song. I probably have. I just am not 100% certain. But how are the frames? Are the frames still shit or are they all right? Oh God, which way do I go? Can I go here? Oh my God, I can. Ooh, was I able to interact with that? Well, that's cute. I don't know how to get off. Oh, there we go. Just gotta click on that. Can I go on the slide too? Or swing on a swing? Oh my God, I can. Oh my God, I can. Whee! That was fun. I'm gonna interact with everything. I guarantee there's an achievement for this. Kara, how are you? It's good to see ya. This is called The Town of Light. So it's about mental illness and an asylum. So we're literally just starting the game. Okay, what else do I have to play in? The sandbox, this thing. Oh, I can't actually sit on that. Well, that sucks. Can't build nothing here, but I can go on this. It looks spoopy. So it kind of okay, I'm getting dizzy. I'm sorry. I can't even look at this. Like, I can't get off. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, okay, there we go. Whew. Sorry. That's dizzy. I'm assuming I need to go this way, because that's the way that I came, or was facing. Okay, so far, no achievement. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, open and close. All right. Am I opening and closing this gate? Damn, that was like a scary sound. It's more of like a psychological thriller more than it is a horror, minus the fact that just happened and that scared me. Oh my god. Gamecock! I hate you so much. Thank you for the biddies, though. That scared me. Let's see if there's anything over here. That fucking terrified me! Ah! I'm assuming I just need... Oh, okay.
Time. Memory.
I literally felt that in my stomach. Like, I wasn't expecting it. Because I also, like, I don't see the stream up here. Are the graphics fine? Like, am I still stuttering or am I okay? But also, let me just scroll up here because I missed a couple of your comments in chat. So I apologize. First, the only concert you've seen is Metallica a few years ago, and you had to beg friends to find someone to go with me. My first concert I went to was a Manson concert, and I was 19 or 20. I won tickets off of Twitter, and I didn't have anybody to go to because it was like, I think that day or like 2 or 3 days later, and I ended up bringing a friend that didn't like Manson or rock music. They were into like K-pop and that sort of thing. So they were not into this concert. And they were literally sitting in the seat the entire time. Like, it wasn't like a floor situation. Like, past or future concerts that I went to of Manson's were always floor, but that one wasn't. And they were just sitting in their seat, and I was like almost crying because I was excited. But then they brought the mood down, so I did not enjoy the concert as much as I should have. Jazz Prince and Elton John. Playing in the playground alone is so sad. It is pretty sad. Just gotta say, fuck, is Elden Ring a beautiful game? It is. It's so gorgeous. You're not wrong, Kara. Kids' playgrounds are always spooky, especially when everything like that was just freaking rusted. Kind of reminds you of Chernobyl without all the Fallout stuff. God. Ghostcock, how are you, by the way? That literally went into my stomach. Telegram, Volterra, Podesta, I think those are probably places. Please kindly notify any relatives of death of blank, inviting them to cover burial expenses. Failing, which corpses will be sent to Pisa for study purposes, cost 100. Director S. Oh, and it's all in Italian too. Don't ask me to read it, because I will not be good at it. I'm a sad excuse for an Italian. I just want to send biddies. Well, I appreciate it, even though it fucking terrified me. So, You got you good too? Oh gosh, wonderful gamer. And everything looks good? Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad. I just wanted to make sure because I can't see, so I just want to make sure that like I'm not stuttering, game's not stuttering. Gonna lurk while you play some games, Samisa. No worries. No worries. I appreciate the lurk, shithead. Kidding. Living Dead girl. When you were 19, you saw them. You always liked your rock friends, don't like older bands. Make me even weirder than I am. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Can I take the money? Jesus. Game guy with the game guide. Thank you for the hosty. I appreciate you. How are you today? I hope you're doing very well. Wave, hello, how are you? Your mom loves Living Dead girl. How was your stream today? Psychiatrical administration inventory of articles of clothing and footwear, cash cards, and other valuables upon admission to the asylum for observation. Pieces of clothing, amount of cash, valuable cards, blah, 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 sweaters. So this is for... This is of a patient that's been here. Ooh, that picture's fucking scary. How do I, like... I guess we can't look behind. But these pictures are fucking terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Old photos are kind of creepy. Like, I've seen, like, pictures of my grandparents and, like, their parents back in the day, and they're, like, those big-ass fucking portraits that look like they could be paintings, and I'm like... These are gonna be totally haunted. Oh, hello. An administrative file of Amara, admitted on June 15th, 1937. They have not been discharged or transferred, but they died on November 8th, 1942. Damn, they didn't live that long in this place. That's really sad. So guys, I don't know what the objective is. I don't know what the end goal is. I don't know if I'm, you know, I don't really know, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest. Thank you for shouting out, Tiff. Appreciate it. You want the loaf of bread. Loaf. Am I the loaf? Let me know if I'm the loaf. So, Arduino Martelli Gina. It's from Roma. They are a widow, early dementia. Okay, so these are just going to be all like facts of all these people. I mean, being in an asylum is... Oh! I got the first page. Okay, what the fuck is it? Oh, J. Cool. Oh, okay. So I have memories, medical records. What's in the medical records? No documentaries. Okay. So the diary, is that what it is? Wait, what the fuck? Have I filled in anything? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's fucking creepy. My memory of those years.
My memory of those years.
Oh, she talks.
Hazy. Between the age of about 7 and 10, my memories are disconnected, and I couldn't say how many times and how frequently the light used to come. My mother gave me a doll around that time. Charlotte. Thinking back to it makes me want to laugh. But at the beginning, I remembered that I was afraid of her. I thought she wanted to harm me, to kill me and take my place. But when the light came, she would stay beside me, and her presence. Did not disturb me.
And her presence.
I was able to talk to her.
Did not
and so she became my best friend. At least until I was in grade 2. When everything changed. She didn't laugh at me, And if I had to say something to my mother, I asked her to say it. When things inside me turned bad, she was the only one I could turn to. Now all of this makes me blush, but Charlotte was a real friend to me. I knew that she was just a doll. I wasn't stupid, but at the same time, she was real too. I don't know how to explain it. It's difficult. My mother would cuddle her and tell her things. I guess she was trying to communicate with me. But back then, I was too afraid to understand it.
Oh, this is already kind of sad. Loaf of bread, Ash. You are a loaf. Okay, perfect. The objective is to play the game and get scared. I mean, probably gonna happen. Someone passed me the butter. Ooh, life want to take a bite out of me? How many of these filters do I have? Enough. I have a stream deck. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 or 14 ones, and then like 3 different bread ones. Fighting a big Yeti man. Very hard right now. Big Yeti man. Yeti. Playing Get Scared. Well, isn't that a game for me then? Dead Inside when it comes to horror. I think these are the same devs of Martha is Dead. So I think it's same, but different. I don't like. It's creepy. Yes, Ash. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I think they're... Can I, like, just... Flippity-doo-dah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Experience. Voltaire, 1942. What is happening? What is this place? Maybe I'm dead. I can't see any light. Maybe I am dead. I can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me? There's no one here but these noises. God, my head is killing me. I can't keep my eyes open. This place, time, memory. Wait, she said this already to us. What am I looking at? Wait a second. What? You told me to hit J, unless this was it. Oh no. Well, we're gonna X and A, I guess. I mean, it was shiny. It told me to hit J, and... Does the electricity work? There's no power. The master switch is near the calm women ward. Are you sure there's calm women? Because there's no such thing as a calm woman. Oh, I have light. Oh my god. Can I die in this game? I hope not. Also, never tell a woman to calm down.
The only thing I remember clearly is Charlotte, my doll. This looks like a cozy place.
If you sit in it, you're probably going to sit in someone's lap.
No, she's freezing. She's alone. Let's look for her.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm starting. I can't tell if I'm young or old. Durr. Who's cold? Charlotte? I think Charlotte's cold, right? Oh, okay. Alright. Noglek, hi! How are you? How's it going? Ash with the dating tips. Gamer, thank you for shouting out Tiff and Kara. Appreciate it. And Nog. I appreciate that. She is Ash the evil bread. The evil bread. How are you? It's so good to see you, friend. How have you been? What have you been up to lately? I see that you've been back to streaming recently. Did you take some time off? Did you? I feel like it was like a week or so ago. I could be wrong, and I apologize. But hello. Ooh, there's no power. Okay. I'm sorry. Why does it sound like a chainsaw? Let's follow the noise, shall we?
Nobody says we can't. Let's find Charlotte.
Okay, so we're still finding Charlotte. Well, let me turn this on. Right? I think it... I didn't even notice the fucking face! I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why that scared me. I wasn't expecting it. It was just so in my face, that face. I feel so dumb. I didn't see it. Oh Lord, this is gonna be good, friends. This is gonna be great. Oh God, I need Jesus. Come on now, I'll open that. I turned this on, and I turned, and that was right in my face. Don't tell me y'all wouldn't jump. I guarantee y'all jumped. Also,
let's search the wards on the upper floor. There's a plan on the wall which shows their location.
I like it. I like that you give me some guidance, because you can tell that I'm a little bit lost. So that's a plus. Alright, so what'd she say? Go upstairs? Is that what she said? I kind of already forgot what she told me. I think she said upstairs, there's a plan, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, hold the phone. Before I do go somewhere, let me see, because now that I put that electricity, I should see if a light switch works. There's no light switch. Alright. Okay, I got some moving pictures. That's good, right? Ooh. I know exactly where this is on a map. Kidding, I do not. Oh God, something tells me something creepy is gonna show up. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs, I guess. Ooh, can I take this? Yeah! Oh, hello. It's on this side? Hello? Elevator? What if I get stuck in it? Game reliever, the posture fuck! Get me with the bean fucking boozle, huh? Gotta hate you. Alright. Alright. I literally almost got my medication instead of the Bean Boozled, so okay. I'm not happy about this one, okay? I'm not happy about this one. It's peach, puke, strawberry, or vomit. Wait, puke and vomit's the same thing. Fish. Dead fish. It's stuck in my teeth. It's vomit! I fucking hate those ones. I fucking hate it. Fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Hate it. Can I understand the chemical makeup of cancer cells, but relationships, dating confuse the hell out of me? Oh no. God. I hate that. Fucking hate it. Also, I think, we could turn off live. Why did you say it like it was a good thing? It wasn't a good thing! No, I wouldn't be excited about such a thing. What do you mean? Oh God, that like burned my throat. It's almost as if I vomited for realsies. Should I take the elevator? You know, I'm gonna take this. I'll take the stairs. Because what if there's something on the stairs? It was only a floor. Okay, so this place isn't that large. So that's good, I guess. I mean, I shouldn't say that because, like, what if they're... Oh, God. Oh, yikes. Patient transfer document. Psychiatric hospital transfer. Oh, Luigi Fancy. 37? This person died the same time or same year as the first person's thingy. What the fuck? Well, the person downstairs was definitely not Luigi. I think it was like a man, something with an A. What's this? Oh, God, this is gonna be a puzzle, ain't it? Boop. Boop. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Can I hide in this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Something funky is going on here, and I don't like it. What the fuck? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Ew, don't flicker. Ooh, that's creepy. I think that might be Charlotte. Oh.
Mummy took good care of Charlotte. She tucked her in, hugged her, gave her cuddles and kisses. She was very affectionate and loving. Nothing bad happened to Charlotte, and that surprised me. I didn't understand. At first, I was quite scared.
Oh, also wonderful gamer with the hydrate.
That she wanted to hurt me. I lived in constant fear that Mom would abandon her. Because I didn't deserve to live. I didn't deserve to be loved.
Why not? Everybody deserves to be loved.
It's cold and it's dark. Look, she's cold. She'll get ill. We can take care of her. Nobody can stop us. Charlotte is a good girl.
So am I taking this doll with me now? Are these like experiments that they're doing here? Please say no. Oh, keys! Keys! Wait, can I put Charlotte down? Oh, I cannot put Charlotte down. I guess Charlotte's coming with me. This is a sad scary. This is a very sad scary. There was a disclaimer in the beginning of the game. Can't seem to pick up any of those. Are there drawers? There are. There might be things in drawers. I do know that the description of the game, or like things that I had read, not fully, but like things that I've seen, is like the more you explore, the more you get to know the story. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get like some keys, which are right there. But I guess we're taking care of Charlotte right now. So maybe we gotta find Charlotte a bed or something to keep her warm.
Those lamps could make the room warmer. But Charlotte's not happy. She doesn't feel well.
So maybe we need to get Charlotte some medicine? Or... Okay, well, right now we're taking care of this doll. Our doll is our main priority right now. Gotta make sure she's all right.
Charlotte is cold. Let's take her somewhere warm.
Oh, okay. Maybe I gotta lay her on a table there then? Can I lay you on this table or can I not get there? On this table? The floor? Wait. Is there a switch somewhere? Somewhere warm? Well,
I saw a wheelchair on the ground floor.
Oh!
It's comfortable there, and we can put Charlotte somewhere warm.
Oh, and we got the elevator down there. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we're putting Charlotte. I'm wondering if, like, Charlotte's her mother.
Charlotte will be comfy here. But it's cold. No, it's cold. Don't shiver, Charlotte. The cold will go away. It'll go away.
Don't worry, Charlotte. We'll get you warm. We'll bring you to those lights upstairs. Wait a second. Where? I think it's over this way. Mick, you missed the evil bread. The evil bread showed themselves earlier. Oops. The evilest of breads. This is pretty sad, though. There you go.
The cold has gone away now. You see? The light. The warmth. We can do it. The cold will go away. It has to. Now we can enter the ward where everything started.
H to receive hell.
It all began in the observation ward.
Ooh, that was
on the
loud.
ground floor.
Okay, so I need to go to the ground floor. Okay, so that's nice. So if I'm stuck, I just hit H, and then it'll tell me where to go. Well, that's nice. Wait, weren't we supposed to get a map upstairs or something? Hold up, let me go back up, because I don't remember if she said there was something on the wall. I don't know if we'll get a map or not. Probably not. But we didn't really look further. Jesus! Cran, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. That is super helpful for this kind of game. Oh, 100%. Because I get very lost in games, especially when there's, like, no direction. You kind of just get thrown in here. So, I am glad that there is some sort of, you know, instruction. Oh, yeah, these are all locked. Okay, so let's go downstairs. I guess there's no map. I thought she wanted it. Oh, right here, maybe. You are here. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so there's not that many rooms, so that's good. But too bad we can't take it with us. I know the Evil Dead game comes out. I'm so excited. But yeah, I do plan on playing it. I will say that. Because it comes out on the 13th. And, ooh. Uh-oh. So if anybody is picking up that game, let me know, because we will do some community. Am I gonna fall down this hole? Oh. Okay. Jesus. You sure it wasn't on Epic Game Store only? Well, you can get it on console as well if you have console. But yeah, I'll probably be navigating through the game, and then after I'm done navigating and going through everything in game, then we will definitely be opening it up for community night.
One day I turned off the light, but it didn't go dark. It was a limitless immensity, a blinding, merciless light. I was 16 years old, and I was afraid, always afraid, a fear that wore me down. I needed help, but I couldn't speak. I was terrified of everything, even thinking. They said they were taking me to a place where the fear would go away, where I would get better. I stopped living in there. They dragged me away and stripped off all my clothes, everything. I tried to explain what was going on in my head. They tied me to the bed for days. I was alone with my nightmares. It wasn't fear anymore. It was madness. And when you're mad, you cease to exist. She was my only hope in this hell. I was descending down, down among the damned. But that woman and her smile kept me alive.
That part was pretty trippy with the walls and stuff. on chapter 3. Okay. I didn't even realize that we passed a couple of chapters.
The door is locked from the outside.
Oh god, do I have to escape through a window?
Here, the doors can only be locked and unlocked from the outside.
Okay. Okay, well, before I continue, I need to use the ladies' room. So I will just BRB for a quick minute. And I will be back. And we will continue with chapter 3 and see how the rest of this game is gonna go, friends. So if you gotta like drink, stretch, do your thing, you know, I'll be right back. Just a few minutes. See you in a bit.
Abuse me, I like the punishment. You keep me focused, I don't need no riddle. I like when you keep me guessing. It's alright, it's alright. Can we turn our feelings off? I need you, baby, just for one night, for one night. I know what you're looking for. You make it feel like it's the first time. Every time, every time. I don't really wanna fight right now. I don't really see the point right now. And if the love wasn't real enough, what the hell we gonna do when the truth comes out? I'd rather start it on a blank page. Yeah, I think I like it with the new face. Abuse me, I like the punishment. You keep me focused, I don't need no riddle. I like when you keep me guessing. It's alright, it's alright. Can we turn our feelings off? I need you, baby, just for one night, for one night. I know what you're looking for. You make it feel like it's the first time. Every time, every time. Can we turn our feelings off? I need you, baby, just for one night, for one night. Can we turn our feelings off? You don't wanna wait for me. It's safe to be stuck inside this place where we keep faking things. Think you're finally breaking me. The way it seems you're making me stay. Can we turn our feelings off? I need you, baby, just for one night, for one night. I know what you're looking for. You make it feel like it's the first time. Every time, every time.
Forgot to unmute. My bad. Hold on, let me put this back into performance. There we go. I was muted. My bad. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're going to continue. Resume. Okay, so something opened up this door and ran away. Sound like they ran that way, but since we're at this end of the...
You can't get out of here. Only the dead can leave this place.
Okay. So we can't open any of these doors, so I guess we're just gonna have to follow what those footsteps were. Ooh, there's an opening here. Ooh, it's so dark. How do I turn on my flashlight? There we go. Jesus, I forgot about it. Hello. Well, thanks for the welcome back, wonderful gamer. Thank you. Charlotte's back and she's sitting in a lamp, or by a lamp, under a lamp. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte. Oh. Oh God, I must be like on some sort of medication to make me go a little dizzy pants. Hey, you have my Charlotte. Oh, are you one of the nurse people? So like, you knew that was gonna lure me?
He laughed, panted, and slobbered all over me. It hurt me when he touched me. I thought I'd suddenly split open with a loud crack, and I would be shattered into pieces. I felt fragile, sick, dirty, degraded. All I could do was clutch Charlotte tightly while Renée obeyed. He was the master in the realm of light. I was being consumed by the evil act I had committed. I threw up and could feel hell getting closer and closer. Those tests the doctors did to me. They said there was something growing inside, and they wanted to drag it out of me.
Oh my God! I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. That's very, very upsetting. Oh, can we leave and escape this place and just get the fuck out of here? Because that would be great. We'll take Charlotte and we'll leave. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, all these doors are open now. Okay. Oh, no. I don't know where I'm going. What do you mean? What are we gonna do with me, Birdman? I'm trying to solve the mystery of the mind. Dear Director, I've been working at this institution for 5 years now. I'm a simple person. I'm not educated, and I feel embarrassed about writing to you. I always try to look on the bright side, but sometimes we are called upon to do difficult things. That's our duty, and I will understand and accept it. There's no alternative. However, I have decided to write to you because something is happening which is simply unacceptable. I am well aware that there is someone among us who devotes too much attention to the younger female patients who are confused. The serious nature of this fact has compelled me to write to you. I'm certain of your indignation and of the measures you will adopt to solve the problem. Please accept my warmest regards and respect. So I'm thinking that the person who wrote this letter is the nice lady that was at my bedside. I feel like that's the person that wrote it because it was the only person that was like kind enough to me. Can I like break this somehow? That one's locked. No, those are all locked too. That ain't though. Oh, I didn't see that. Are we seeing one of my personalities being a detective? I don't know if it's so much well, I guess kind of in a way, yeah, being a detective. But oh, we got a lot of freaking things. What the hell? When did these all happen? Oh. Ooh, that's pretty. Are you gonna read to us? Hey, read.
He felt accused.
There we go.
I chased him away. I insulted him. He was proud, handsome. He said things about me to other people, which he shouldn't have said. Mother caught me coming home drunk. She beat me and sent me to speak to Don Gino every day. He came back and tried to speak to me. I think he liked me. Sometimes I sent him packing and I started shouting at him. But other times I embraced him. I held him tight and loved him.
The small delay in the voice thing kind of irks me.
But he couldn't bind himself to me. I was 16 and ill. I had no future. I didn't get out of bed for weeks. Then I did things I was ashamed of. I slept with men. The guilt tore at my soul. And the light came back to torture me. I invented stories to justify my actions. I couldn't bear my own weight. Mom found out about it. Her voice split my head. I pushed her away because I was afraid of dying, and I shouted to the whole world what was happening to me, and that I didn't understand. The police arrived, and they carted me away. I remember the onlookers shaking their heads. They would be better off without me, cleansed of shame, with something to talk about for a while.
Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Did you guys hear Quinn meowing in the background? I think she wants to come into the room, but I know the minute she comes in here, she's gonna wanna leave. She's just a cat. That's what cats like to do. In and out. In and out, in and out.
She stayed with Renée during those terrible medical examinations, and that gave her the strength to survive.
So she's definitely talking about that person that stayed beside her bed. damn it. Well, the birds sound nice. So we probably have to go to like the examination room or something. Ooh. Okay, this is the beginning. Oh, I literally went all the way around when I didn't need to. Well, the heck, where to? Wait, is the examination room upstairs? Where are we going? Let me bring Quinn in here. She's like meowing like mental. Alright, come on. Yep, come on. Okay, Shadow, come on. Yes, mister. Ooh, and missus. Both kitties. Both kitty cats. Yes, Miss Quinn. We heard you a mile away. You're on your second Red Bull. You might want to slow down on the Red Bull. Like, is it second, like, one after another, or, like, second within the day?
They went to the gynecology ward on the upper floor.
I assumed that I would have to go upstairs. That makes sense. Dang, this is the gynecology. Oh God, I don't want to look at that. If it's going to be about an abortion, I don't want to see that.
August 21st, 1938. Confidential. Dear A, I know what you think about these things, so I'm referring a patient to you, Renée T. This wretched girl got out of control and caused trouble in the grounds. She's almost 3 months pregnant. The nurses should be more alert. I'm examining the girl on the 28th. I'll handle things very carefully, don't worry. We don't want to make matters worse. Then they said that Renée was crazy, and that the illness was all in her head. Careful, little girl, careful. I was scared, and I didn't talk to anyone about the illness. Only her. Not even the other doctor. He never touched Renée. He just wrote things down. You can tell me everything. Don't be afraid, he said. Everything's going to be fine. Do you want to know what I am writing? I note down what I observe in you, everything I see. He didn't hate Renée. He tried to help her, but he rarely examined her in those small surgeries.
Okay. Charlotte's still in the light, staying warm. What kind of surgeries? Like, well, I mean, I guess we kind of know. Oh, these are all open now? Okay, this one was open before, but I think these ones are newly opened. I'll move this over.
My name is Renée. They told me that I have to write this diary, but I don't feel like it. It's not true that I feel better when I write. Actually, that's worse. I was a shy girl, and I just wanted to be like the others. But that's not what happened. No. I did things that, when I think about them now, eventually brought me here. Everything started with that damned light. It happened for the first time when I was still a little girl. I was 6 or 7. I was walking outside school when suddenly the noise started to melt into an indistinct rumble. The light increased out of all proportion and everything lost its meaning. I could no longer recognize anything. Objects, people, words, not even myself. I felt fear as a physical sensation. It prevented me from moving, from swallowing, from breathing. After God knows how long, everything went back to normal. But a new fear replaced the old one. Different but terrible. Of the light coming back. And it did come back.
Guys, this game's really sad. Ooh, is that a shiny thing?
March 12th, 1938. Renée T., 16 years old. Menstruation at age 12. Housewife. Father unknown. Mother a seamstress. Admitted in observation yesterday morning from Pontedera, accompanied by a police officer authorized by the examining magistrate of the Court of Pisa to be admitted for a psychiatric evaluation, which I have carried out. Medical certificate. Mental illness preceded by warning signs. Has suffered from depression for a year, believing she had tuberculosis. Food deprivation. We can't read this document. It is forbidden. We mustn't. If they find out, there will be trouble.
Ooh. Talks about Renée. It talks about you, so we have to read it. Don't be scared. Nothing will happen to you. That's true. We should not read it. I'm gonna say don't be scared. Nothing will happen to you. I feel like that's like one of the safer options. No? I'm gonna say don't be scared, nothing will happen to you.
We have to look for Amara. We must hurry. We have to follow the memories and make sure they don't fade.
Okay, so go on.
She is frightened, hears noises and ghosts, presents serious signs of anxiety psychosis, suffers from hallucinations. She is anxious, confused, her expression is distressed, a questioning look as if terrified, disoriented. She feels confused, hears voices shouting in her head. She doesn't understand things properly. She has been feeling unwell for 2 or 3 months. When questioned, she replies, "My mother wants to hurt me. I am always scared of her. She chases me." "Why are you here?" "I argued with my mother and was so upset that I felt like my head was spinning. There was a woman there who wanted to force me into a life of prostitution. They wanted to condemn me to be burned at the stake. Children whispered, called my name." March 16th. She couldn't sleep last night. They wanted to condemn her to be burned at the stake. April 4th. Transferred to the calm ward, still under my supervision. "Yes, that's true. The ward where Amara was. Yes, the stake. The children wanted to burn Renée. She had to pay for what she'd done, like witches at the stake."
Is that what was frightened you? They were just hallucinations? What have you done to deserve to be punished? You missed the shadows was starting to meow to leave, so I wanted him to come here. It's getting a little bit framey. I don't know. I don't know what to do, guys. Was this what frightened you? They were all just hallucinations. Or what had you done? I'm gonna say, what have you done to deserve to be punished? Like, part of me is worried and wondering, I don't know. Okay, this might be like a off, maybe not an off comparison, but like, if anyone had seen the movie Sucker Punch, it's one of my favorite movies. I really like it. So I'm like wondering if this Renée or Amara, like, one, I'm not sure if this is this person's two different personalities. One, I don't know that just yet, but it feels like it. But I'm wondering if she got put in here for false reasons. Like, maybe she was okay, or maybe she wasn't okay. But, like, I'm kind of gathering that, like, she shouldn't have been put in here. And was made to believe that she should be here. I'm gonna ask, wait, what did you do? Oh!
April
What does that
21st.
actually mean?
She's more awake this morning and is responding to questions, complains of headaches. She became agitated when she found out her mother was there. She says that one day, many years earlier, she was with a friend of hers and met a man who made her get into a car and took her for a ride. He made her smoke cigarettes and drink liquor, and the man showed her certain things. He tried to hurt her and made her go crazy. She says he promised to marry her and made her swear to keep what had happened a secret. These facts were essentially confirmed by her mother. After that, she became arrogant, impatient, and hostile towards her family, especially her mother. She started taking off her clothes in public. Her moods would swing from laughter to tears. She rants. She pleasures herself. I can't remember these things, only the guilt, the stake. I know I deserved to pay for that guilt. I knew it even then.
For the rest of the clinical diary to understand, everything will become clear. You deserve it because you tried to hide it from yourself. I'm gonna say let's look for the rest of the diary. Crows, how are you? Welcome on in. I have to thank you again for showing me about the Twitter post. Mister, you wanna leave? And also Shadow wants to leave. Regarding the Evil Dead game. I appreciate that. But how are you? It's good to see you. Oh?
She was uncooperative during the examination. She didn't want to be stripped, and her body remained rigid.
I thought we were actually, like, looking and
Voluntary
searching.
attention almost totally absent. Probable hallucinations. April 25th. Confused ideas. Unable to maintain a spontaneous conversation. Reflexes all normal. Reactive pupils. Let's find Amara, and we'll find the full medical records.
Okay. That was just the first clue? Oh my god! How many clues are there? Okay, so medical records, that is probably downstairs, because that's where, like, you know, the registry, or register thingy is, and all that jazz, so it's probably there in the beginning-ish. At least that's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, but maybe I'm right. Can't remember if I've been through any of these rooms. Nope, that's the bathroom. Okay, let's not go that way. You'd love it, so I have to share ASAP. I'm glad you did. Cause yeah, they got back to me. And I'm really excited. So on the 13th, when I play it, I'm gonna run through the game. Just in the like beginning-ish of the stream, go through the game, see what it's like, learning a couple of things. Wait, do I get to leave?
This is the road we used to take.
Okay. Oh.
If it weren't for her, in the grounds on that bench in spring, so many days. It was an escape, watching nature around us, as she talked and smiled.
Groovy.
And then there were the kitchens.
Frames?
Sometimes we stole food and ran back to the bench to
I can't
eat it
even
in
pause
secret.
this.
And we laughed.
Gonna have to let it ride.
She did things to me. Sometimes she touched me. In the shower, I felt her body against
Already?
mine for the first time. It was a shiver that warmed my soul. Eyes closed, the light slipped away.
Did you message them or follow them? Did you follow them back?
She wasn't in the system. He wouldn't let her in. That's it. She must be the key to my memories, to the reasons why.
So this person that she has this connection with is not here?
Nature helped me to forget, to escape from the system. The scent of spring. The land of light was far away.
Are the
and we
frames
spent
still
the
bad,
days
gamer?
chatting on the stone benches.
The frames aren't bad the whole time, but they have been dipping. I mean, I can see that they've been dipping, so I don't know. Requires to be restarted. Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe I should... No, back. Okay, hopefully that maybe helps. Does that help maybe? Because it was unlimited. So maybe this will help. I can see that it's dropping again, so let me know if it is. Oh, looks like it's all the way over here. Seems fine now? Okay. Hopefully it'll be okay now.
Prince Charming doesn't exist, Renée. At least not for us. I was 14 years old. I didn't think it was possible for a boy to look at me and desire me. When he asked me if I wanted to go for a walk, I didn't say anything. I didn't even have the courage to look at him.
Was this
Things
at least
improved for a
another
number of years,
14-year-old
then
boy?
Suddenly, everything came crashing down. One evening, I came home drunk. And
Okay,
the
you
following
probably
morning,
wasn't.
a terrible crisis overcame me, all of a sudden. What had I done? I was terrified. I thought I'd lost my sight. The light burned my eyes from inside. The memories of the previous day emerged in bursts, images, flashes, which unleashed something monstrous inside me. Repetition of words was no longer sufficient. Now there was a voice in my head which repeated them louder than I did, and they were words of accusation and blame. So I covered my ears and shouted and hit my head against the wall and threw up.
Oh no.
I remember the doctor, the wall filthy with blood and vomit. My mother wasn't looking at me. Bruna was crying but trying to hide it. Charlotte was beside me. I never told anyone what had happened. He came to visit me, but I refused to see him. I became agitated. I think he liked me, even though things turned out badly. In that period, I began to suffer from memory loss. The few things I learned didn't please me at all. He told me that I was looking for him. It was all my fault. Bruna told me that sometimes I got drunk. People in the village gossiped about me. Sometimes I was covered in black and blue marks. I didn't realize what was happening to me, what I was doing. I was no longer in control of my life. From my little corner. But he couldn't buy...
I did read those ones. Yes, we did. Or she read those ones. Oh. What do these mean? Are those about my choices? That I made, like, right or wrong choices or something? I don't know what those mean. You're following now, didn't click it earlier? Yeah, so, I did end up following them just to make sure. And, yeah, then they got back to me. So hopefully they'll get back to you. Or check your, messages on there. See if maybe they're in the, what's the one? Like the ones that you have to like approve kind of thing. See if they're over there. Because it's possible. It's quite possible. See, I'm uncertain if it's like all this shit that she's been put through in her life has driven her to like this kind of these maddening thoughts. Whoa, I turned around way too fast. Whoa. The greenhouse. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I guess there's nothing to read here, just kind of like a triggered, triggered memory. Are the frames okay? Because I see that it's still dipping. Oh no. Please let me know. Oh, I got excited. I was like, maybe we can go up here. Maybe we can. Oh, maybe we can. The frame's not dipping as much, which is good. Okay, just keep me informed if they're dipping. Because if they are dipping, I don't know how much more I could fix it, because I figured it would just be a frames resolution thingy or whatever it was that I changed. I was gonna say fixed, but I couldn't think of the word I wanted to use. I wanted to use change, but not fix, because I didn't fix it. Just messed around with some settings. If it's not fixed, poopy pants. Ugh. That for cement. Window. Oh, I was like, where? Oh, I just took a very convoluted way up. It looks like there's more ways to go up. Should we go back, see if there's another way up? Honestly, I think that was just it. I think that might have just been it. I feel like there would have been another plank or something here to go up. I don't know, are you guys gathering anything from the story so far? Or like trying to piece it together? Where do you want me to
Let's
go?
look for Amara in the kitchens in the basement of the building, behind the greenhouse.
Oh, so we are going back outside. Okay. I didn't even see that there was a way in over there. I think it's Switch. Everyone's having frame issues today. Really? For shame. You didn't have any frame issues? Well, you must be lucky then. I almost always run into some frame issues, and I don't know. I feel like... I mean, right now it's still sitting at 17 issues. It hasn't moved from 17, so if I see it moving from 17, then there's definitely something going on. Okay, so from behind the greenhouse. Or is there a kitchen thing? No. Okay. It's been random and all over the board for everyone you've watched today. Could be like the kind of games too. Like this doesn't seem like a game that would take too much like graphically. Oh, here we go. I didn't see that before. Well, damn. Oh no, it
Come on.
just
Come
locked
on,
me
let's
in
look
here.
everywhere. She must be here, I'm certain.
Oh my god, please don't be in there. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, that's locked. Are you... Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Dudes, I'm worried. I hope that nothing's in here.
Keep looking. We mustn't give up.
Okay, thank goodness. I was like, it's gonna be in the last one! Thank God. Okay, maybe over here? This is back into the main hall, ain't it? Yeah, this is back into the mainish. What the fuck? Where am I going? Am I going into the basement?
We can't go down there. There's too much water.
Oh, I didn't even freaking see the water. Oh my god, shows how observant I am. Oh, there's a note here.
Adele, that little girl has been standing motionless in front of the kitchen door for hours. Poor thing, I gave her some candy. She ate it without a word and remained motionless. I don't think she's very well. We used to see her now and again, but now she's always there. I'm going. The doctor's not here. He's coming this afternoon. Try and speak to him.
Oh.
Poor thing. Lost in her dreams. She was only a little girl. But nobody gave her a cuddle. They punished her instead. They said she was sick and her dreams were troubling her. They weren't even hers anymore. I need her, but we will find her. We'll find her, won't we? When the water in the shower was cold, we ran away. But when it was hot, then she came to Renée under that cruel white light.
There's still water down here?
I can still feel the shivers her body gave me. Everything must return to how it was. If we recreate that magic, she'll come to us.
Okay, do you think it's something to do with this? Okay, so I should probably close this. Turn this 2 times. Maybe not. Or maybe this one. What is it, Quinn? Wait. Oh. Okay, something clicked. I want to let me spin this. Is it not? Oh. How about now? No? Like that went in. This one's not going in. Okay, ignore me. I just had to click it a little bit differently. Okay, do I have to do this now? The spinny thing? Maybe not. Maybe that's all that it meant. It's just that there's 2 of those to be closed. Okay. Now we're gonna spin, pull the lever, and whatever that 5th thingy is, which is that, I guess. Oh god, I'm scared. So do I wait for this to be done, or like do we leave? Quinn, come here. Oh, okay, so now that that's working, ooh, maybe I was supposed to, so that's for the hot water. I think I was supposed to let the cold water go. She said to recreate it, so I probably didn't recreate it if I made it warmer. Is that to make the water warm? I might have messed it up. Been streaming the retro games for a few months, and you do get frame drops for HD graphics in some of the newer games. Yeah, see, with some of the games that I play, like, I do run into graphics or frame issues. Wait, but now I can't go to the showers because I'm locked in here. Am I not? Unless I'm allowed to leave now.
We have to turn the water on in the showers and switch the boiler on. All the plumbing systems were in the kitchen area.
Okay, so, but I did that with one of them, so can I leave? Nope, nope, still locked. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm still here. The generator worked from my brain skills, except it's still telling me to, unless there was a secondary one and I just didn't turn it on. Unless I had to turn this one on too? But I feel like this one was busted. Hello, I like to close you, please. Yeah, like this one's broken. Okay, this is already still pumping. So it seems. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Now everything is ready. We can go to the bathrooms. We can go along that narrow corridor in the kitchens. We'll meet her in the showers, yes.
Well, I guess I was just missing to turn the little little thingy, whatever that is. What is it? A tap? Oh my goodness. In and out, in and out. These kitties, I swear. Okay. Okay, so we're a little more than halfway. Oh, I guess over here, through the kitchen. This is a very narrow hallway. Very narrow stairwell, too. Okay, where were the bathrooms? Kind of went through the bathrooms a few times, and I was like, oh, wait, wrong way. I think it's that. Nope. I think this might be just the bathroom, unless the showers are here, too. Truth, kind of forgot where the showers were. This is the entrance. Maybe the showers are upstairs. Toilets. 11, 12. I think they're upstairs. We did do it. We did it. Took a little bit more brain power than it needed to. Oops. Maybe it's not on here. Ah, fuck. I think it might be downstairs. Okay, back downstairs we go. I thought it was upstairs. Maybe this way. Because this seems to be all the patients' rooms, right? So, it's got...
Not in this ward. Not an observation, remember? Let's go to the calm ward.
Okay, my bad. But thanks for letting me know. My bad. The calm ward. No worries, Maxwell. No worries. Okay, these look like they'll be showers. Because this seems like bathroom tiles.
Everything's ready. Let's get undressed and leave our clothes on the hooks in the changing rooms.
Female deviant conduct whose treatment requires special severity and rigor. Oh, a lot of, okay. Well, I don't think somebody should need to be examined or treated for those certain things. It's just human fucking nature. So, Okay, gotta put shit on the hooks. Oh, she's got nice painted nails. It's nice. Oh, God.
Let's turn the water on now, and everything will be as before.
Is this where we turn the water on? That looks like a thingy. Oh, Jesus fucking hell. Hear this. Oh, so we gotta wait our turn? Or can I just skip the line and go to this shower over here? Oh, no, someone's in it. Okay. Oh, is there more on the other side? Maybe there's more on the other side. Oh, the shower.
Amara was everything I could have been, but she no longer existed. I'd have loved to erase everything I did, but instead I always went ahead and did it again. It was my fault, and she disappeared from my life.
Welcome back, Maxwell.
They gave you injections there, which made your body and soul tremble violently. A whirlwind of anguish and unbearable pain. I lived in terror of the next time. They had taken me upstairs to that ward where no one wanted to go.
Okay, so now we're going back to the ward upstairs. Well, now it just seems like they were in love, you know? I mean, I guess, like, when you're in a place like this, it's forbidden. This place? Oh, no, that. Drill and escape. No, wait. Okay, no, we read this one. Yeah, we have to skip that because we have read. Well, that wasn't really skipping. We read it. But okay. Is this the no, observation room? I think it was this way. We couldn't go through it. Nope. Okay. All right. Trying to remember things. How about here? No. Whoa. Graphics did a little bit of a jump. Jeebus Louiebus. Okay, so no, we've been in here. Not this one. It's got to be a room I haven't gone through yet. Right? Should probably look at the map. Unless I gotta go through these doors and I haven't gone through these doors. Okay.
When there was too much chaos, they closed all the windows and the door. They turned off the lights, and it was pitch black. Some people fell asleep. Some others stopped seeing their demons and became more calm.
Ew. These long hallways are kind of scary. Is this hallway new? Or did we already walk down this hallway? I feel like this hallway is new. Oh, this is definitely new. Definitely needed to go this way. I think I'm missing something because these doors all opened. Unless there was something in that hallway that I missed an interaction with. Let me go back in this room because this is when I came in here. I think that's when all the screaming started. Oh, Jesus. Was that on the wall earlier? Because that scared the shit out of me. Also, it's also very wonderful. There's nothing for me to interact here. Oh, wait. What about these? New. I just kind of want the screaming to stop. Okay, let's try going down this place again. Maybe I missed it. Bars on windows. Okay, Renee, give me some
Let's look
assistance.
for Renee's room in the slightly agitated ward.
Okay, well that's where we were. I think we went in her room. Am I supposed to just close these doors? Or is this not her room? And in the slightly agitated? No, they're very agitated. Very, very agitated. Every other door is locked. Am I missing something? Like, this isn't someone's bedroom, right? Things were very easy to find earlier. Now it's not so easy. Now I can't find it. Or where I'm supposed to be. These are all locked. I looked at that picture on the wall. That's locked. Unless there's something on this wall. I'm supposed to sleep in one of these beds.
gave you a cold shower. They suffocated you with a sheet. They tied you to the bed. They tied me to the bed. A woman died next to me, choked by her own vomit. She was tied down because she wouldn't stop pleasuring herself. I can still hear her death rattle. I screamed, but nobody came. Everybody screamed in there, all of them. It was then I saw the doll, which wasn't Charlotte. No, she wasn't Charlotte.
Who are you?
The past came back to hurt me again. In the loneliness of that crowded ward, he brought it with him. I thought I would never see him again. He'd come to remind me who I was. That's what my mother used to do. That's what I had done. It seems that my life in here was just a repeat of what it had been outside. The doll, the fear, the shame. I'd have loved to erase everything I did, but instead I always went ahead and did it again.
It definitely did get more disturbing. I mean, oh shit, I'm stuck in here. Fuck me. Oh, there's a note.
Montefoscoli, November 12th, 1939. My dear daughter, it is with great sadness that I heard what happened. Your transfer and your sufferings are a cause of great worry for me. It will take time, but you'll see, things will improve. They'll treat you and you'll get better again. I pray a lot, every day. Write to me often and tell me if you need anything. I promise I'll do what I can. Try to be strong. Mom. This is the last letter she wrote to me. Once I was put into this ward, I was overwhelmed by loneliness. After that medical examination, I received no more letters from Mom. Why is that man here? Why doesn't she come to see me? Did I make a mistake? It didn't seem like she wanted to abandon me. What did I do wrong? I'd like to be able to reply to her again now, to change things.
Please, I beg you to get me out of this place. It's frightened me so much. They've taken everything away from me. They hurt me really badly. I'm so alone. Nobody knows about me as if it didn't exist. Something is telling me that, one, that man is probably her father or stepfather. And two, he's fucked up. Three, I feel like he either murdered the mother or the mom never wrote to her. Because, like, the mom had some sort of bullshit, too, that she did to her daughter. So, like, or did. Like, we don't know 100%. And maybe we won't even know. Like, maybe it's all up to our interpretation on what we think the story is, and we're trying to fill in the holes here. You know? It's kind of what I'm thinking. The Super Nintendo version of Clock Tower is different than the PS1. So there's a NES one and a PlayStation one? I didn't even know that. I thought there was only a PlayStation one. Get me out of this place. It's frightened me so much. I'm gonna say... that they've taken everything away from me. Oh, so I'm writing this letter. Even my friend helped me do something. You were right. I know I was wrong. I realize now I'm so ashamed. If only you knew how much. I have a fear which I can't understand. I'm completely confused. And I can't keep on living like this without any reason. I can't even cry anymore. I'm going to say that even her friend... because, like, it wasn't her fault. But now I'll behave for sure, and now things will be fine. I'll work hard. I'll be very good. I don't know what's happening to me. Sometimes I don't even know where I am. They hate me. He hates me. He wants to kill me, but nobody understands. Nobody believes me. And I just wish I could die every night. I hope I don't wake up again. I'm going to say I don't know what's happening to me.
Perhaps she would have listened to me.
Uh-oh.
Will she reply?
I think I fucked up there. I don't know what that X means, if that means I did something wrong. Oh, I have this letter in my hand. Am I going to mail it? What is this? Have I been in here? Clinical Diary of Renee. So that's why one or more of the following to be abnormal behaviors. Is this what they wrote down? You might try the Super Nintendo version of Clock Tower this weekend, so it should be fun and terrifying. Are you gonna be able to finish it this time, though? Without being frightened? Ooh, what is this? I don't know what that device is. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to, like, bring this to the registrar's office so we can mail it. That's kind of my thought here. Wait, this ain't the office. Oh, wait, I'm still upstairs, aren't I? Or am I downstairs? Oh, I'm upstairs. Okay, let's go downstairs. I think that ladder's new. Unless it's been there the whole time. I'm just noticing it. Go back to the PS1 version this weekend because you've enjoyed it so far. Well, then that's good. Like, maybe sometimes you just kind of need a little bit of a break. Okay, the music's almost telling me that I'm heading in the right direction. Possibly. My eyelash is poking me. Ow. Ah, fuck, I went the wrong way again. This place is like a maze. Even though it's not that big, it's like a maze. I mean, the music got intense at one point, so I felt like I was going in the right direction. Maybe I just missed, like, a door somewhere. I'm also wondering, like, maybe some of these choices are kind of changing the narrative, too, of, like, her outcome. Like, either you can make her be clinically insane, or you can save her by the choices you're making. That's what I'm kind of curious about. Okay, no, I can't go out that way. I don't think it's that way. Ah, fudgios. Oh, here we go. This is the beginning. Okay. You're heading to bed. Okie dokie. Have a good night. Sleep well. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Maybe I can place this here. Oh, no, that's that thing.
The letters were sent to the archive. It was their job to post them.
Archive it? Is this the archive, or is this like the movie? This is the movie room, or some sort of room. Am I supposed to go back upstairs? I'm lost in the tomato sauce, guys. Oh, 12. Okay, where's 12? All the way at the other end. This way. I can read a map, I swear. And it's a very simplistic map. I should be fine. Apparently, I'm not fine.
When you were sent to a lunatic asylum, you lost the right to possess anything. Everything you arrived with was packed up and stored here. Even the clothes you were wearing. In case you were released one day. But far too many never left.
I'll say, because there were a couple of you that left on the same day. These are some documents. Okay, that one's locked. Well, okay. Oh, I probably have to put this in here.
Dear Mother, please, I beg you, get me out of this place. I'm so frightened here. You were right. I know I was wrong. I understand. I'm so ashamed. If only you knew how much. But now I'll behave myself, I promise. Now things will be fine. I'll work hard. I'll be very good. Your daughter, Renée. This letter. It was Renée's letter. Just as she wrote it back then. But it was never sent. Why? Why did this happen? I received your letter, Mom. You tell me to be patient and strong, while I only feel fear and pain. And you don't write to me anymore. If only these words could be my soul, I'd tell you what was happening to me. The kids want to kill me. They all look the other way and tell me what to do. I don't understand. She helps me, but what have they done to her? Can you tell me? Will you help me? Renée. Montefoscoli, July 7th, 1940. My dear daughter, I have received no news from you. You have not contacted me in months. I'm sorry, but I don't have the money to come and visit you. Do you remember Mr. Onofrio? He'll soon be in Volterra for business. I've asked him if he would be kind enough to ask the director for some news about you. I hope he'll bring me some good news when he returns. But please write to me. I know that I was strict with you. You have to forgive me. I didn't think. I've given Mr. Onofrio a new doll for you. You told me that you lost yours, and I know you loved it so much. It's not as nice as your Charlotte, but I hope that it will comfort you nonetheless. Keep your chin up, darling. Everything will be fine, you'll see. Mom.
So they didn't even, like, give her these
October
letters.
12th, 1940. My dear daughter, I've written 2 letters to you and have received no reply. Every day, I'm anxiously waiting for a letter. Mr. Onofrio's back. He brought you the doll. Do you like it? He told me he was unable to speak to the director, but managed to see you. I pray for you every day. Even Don Gino said a prayer for you during Sunday Mass. Isn't that nice? I've made up my mind, Renée. I'm bringing you home. I've already written to the director. I told him that I'll take care of you. I'm not very well at the moment and can't work, but I'll get better soon, you'll see. And as soon as I can make the journey, I'll come and fetch you. I know you're suffering a lot, but please be strong, I beg you. Mom will come and fetch us, won't she? Mom is good, but she's not well. That's why that man came. She also sent us the doll. I could have played with it and talked to it while waiting for her to come, but Renée didn't bring it with her. Perhaps she's been abducted like all the others and is locked up here somewhere.
I'm still, like, slightly confused if we're... I feel like we're Renée. Like, I definitely feel like we're Renée. Trying to see if there's, like, maybe another note, like, about the other person. I forgot the other oh, it would probably be under A, right? No? Okay. I thought that she would have been in here. About the friend that we have. Or had. And then they did something horrible, too. Fucking assholes. So apparently, in this game, this is based on, like, a real place that's in Tuscany. But ooh, why am I looking up? Is there something here for me to grab? Can I go up on this thing? Oh, no. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh.
Now we can open the bundle on that table in front of the window.
Oh, it's all over stuff. Ash means gray in Portuguese. Cinza? Is that how you say it? It means ashes? And it's blowing your mind that my name means ashes? Or gray? Mentally skinny. Hi, how are you? Didn't expect to see someone playing this. Cool. I mean, it's definitely a very sensitive game. And I kind of had some thoughts in my own mind of, like, maybe I shouldn't continue playing this or not. But I feel like, in a sense, exploring the mind of someone in an asylum and why they're potentially here, if it's mental illness or if it's just, like, in their head, or seeing what could potentially go on, especially since this is based off of a real place. I mean, it's definitely dark to explore and not really something, because like usually my streams are very uppity and the mood is very not like low, you know? So I just feel like this is more of something to take a little bit more seriously than how I take most of my streams. So it's definitely a different take for my streams. But how's it going? How are you?
You see? Mom was good. I was bad. Mom was worried about Renée and Charlotte. I abandoned Charlotte. We've abandoned her.
You didn't. That man took Charlotte from you. Oops.
May the Lord guide your path and keep you from sin. Mom.
I guess that's all that we have in this pile, unless I'm missing something. Oh, was that a picture? Is that a picture of me? I think I clicked on everything. What is that? I can't see that. Can I touch that? Looks like keys. Can I take those keys? I don't think so. Oh, wait, another picture. Are we supposed to go check on Charlotte now? Oh shit. Maybe there's still something I need to do here? That I'm missing? I mean, did those letters pop out of there? No, I feel like that might be it. I think maybe we go check on Charlotte?
Let's look for Charlotte. We have abandoned her.
That's what I assumed.
Will she still be where we abandoned her? Under the warm lights?
I said it perfectly? Heck yeah. Not very good with other languages, but I try. Only if it's not bad. I mean, but I wouldn't know. But like, I try not to say things in other languages on stream, just in case, you know? Just in case. We're in this chair. This fucking guy.
I didn't do anything. I just obeyed orders.
I only obeyed orders.
Charlotte's gone away. Mom will come and get us. She loves
I
us,
only
even though we're
obeyed
bad.
orders. Won't leave us alone. I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders. Mom will come and get us
I
now.
didn't do anything.
I only obeyed orders.
Us, even though we're bad.
Mom won't leave us alone.
I didn't do anything.
Charlotte gone away.
I only obeyed orders.
Mom will come and get us now.
She loves us, even though we're bad.
I didn't do anything. I only obeyed orders.
Bro, this is what I feel like they do in nursing homes too. I mean, I obviously can't say for certain, but Oh my god, they don't even put me like under to do whatever the heck it is that they're doing? Or are they like doing something to my head? Are they like oh, I knew they were doing that. But yeah, we've encountered a bit of nudity. But yeah, I think if Twitch had a problem with it, they probably wouldn't allow this game to be played. It's almost like Outlast.
September 7th, 1938. The patient frequently indulges in recriminations expressed in an explosive tone of voice. This morning she threw away the milk, saying it was full of urine, spittle, and all kinds of other filth. Crazed, she hears voices that order her to do things. She says she heard children singing and that they were locked up in a school. January 20th, 1939. Introverted, dazed, cannot focus on anything. When questioned and stimulated, she starts crying and weeping. At other times, she laughs. June 1st. Apathetic, eats very little. She refuses to be touched. Does not respond. Spends her time in the grounds. The cooks report that she sits on a bench in front of the kitchens. October 14th. Return of impulsive behavior. This morning she asked for 2 eggs to make zabayoni, but when she got them, she threw them up in the air. Excited, clamorous, slightly confused, takes her clothes off. December 8th. Tied to bed for 15 days. High-spirited, tends to make witty comments and use vulgar words. Laughs hysterically and pleasures herself. The nurses report that about 2 weeks ago she remained in the showers on her own and didn't want to leave. They said that when they took her away, she swore at them and then lashed out and bit them. 2 nurses had to be treated for their injuries. They've kept her tied to the bed since then. Transferred to the slightly agitated ward, from the care of Dr. B to the care of Dr. C. I was with Amara in the showers. My memories are terrifying. They're not real, are they?
I mean, I tried to look in the drawer and I couldn't find a file on Amara. Memory is what you are, whether it's real or not. What reality are we referring to? Or, yeah, they're just a figment of my imagination. But I didn't know Amara's last name. So, I mean, but there was a file downstairs. There's like a like in the little cubby hole thingy that we opened. It did say something about Amara. So, what reality are we referring to? I'm stuck between B and C. And I don't know if these choices matter. I feel like they do matter to some degree. My gets going with C.
December 15th. Dr. C. Patient notes. The abnormality of her psychic state has induced her to lead a life which is irregular and tends towards delinquency. Of fickle and flighty character, she regularly discards her household duties and engages in occasional prostitution. Delinquency? Maybe I answered someone back rudely, yes, and people get on my nerves at times, but delinquency? And prostitution? No, why? Why say a thing like that? The old doctor tried to understand, but this one just labels you without thinking, or even trying to comprehend. Her mental deficiency makes her deaf to the reprimands of her family. She has shown suicidal tendencies. She was brought to the ward yesterday, agitated and hysterical. Treated with cardiazol, 2 injections a week for 5 weeks. They were only trying to confuse us with the therapy, and my God, they succeeded. It was as if they wanted to instill the madness into us.
I mean, like, they also didn't give her the letters from her mom. So I feel like what she's feeling or what she's been talking about is real. And she thought her mother neglected her, and we just saw the evidence that her mother didn't. So obviously, this institution is fucked. It was the only treatment they could try. There were so many of you. What could they do to manage that hell when there were so few of them? The ends always justify the means for those who wield power. I'm gonna say the end always justify the means for those who wield power.
June 2nd. After a long period of calm and improvement, the patient is very agitated today and vehemently refuses to submit to a gynecological examination. She swears and curses those helping her, flailing her arms and hitting them. According to reports by Dr. B, the patient has been subjected to periodic checkups since she had a spontaneous abortion about 2 years ago in her 3rd month of pregnancy. Conception occurred after she had sexual intercourse with a stranger who sneaked into the hospital grounds. Details are contained in the charges filed at police headquarters in Volterra, a copy of which is attached to these clinical notes. ES therapy. That's how the reality is concealed. It has all been planned very carefully.
Perhaps it doesn't refer to Renée, at least not that Renée. Yes, all well planned. The institution had to protect itself. And why hide? I don't think we were afraid of you. You were worthless for everyone. I think they're just trying to protect themselves. Like, before she got all drugged up and shit too, they were like giving us pieces about some corrupted ass people in here that were the workers. I'm gonna say they were just trying to protect themselves, and that's why they're this spontaneous abortion and all this stuff.
June 13th. The nurses report that she descended into a state of great mental confusion after receiving her mother's letter. She threw her soup over another inmate because she was very anxious, and then punched a nurse. Impulsive, flails about her. She rails against the doctor in vulgar terms while he is examining her, lashes out and spits. Block all correspondence to give the patient no further reason to become agitated. August 20th, tied to bed. The nurses report that the patient is extremely agitated after the visit of a relative or family friend. 2 days later, she is still shouting all the time that he commands her, that she must obey and harm herself, and that she is not Charlotte. All visits forbidden, constrained to bed, and intensification of ES therapy until we achieve results. No contact with the outside. That way nobody knew what was happening within these walls.
And that's why she didn't get the doll. She didn't get the letters from her mom. Her mom sent her 2 fucking letters. Oh, you got the Evil Dead Game Informer magazine? I really wanted that. I saw that on their Instagram. And it looks fucking dope. I wanted to get it so I can, like, put it somewhere. But I only get the online version, which is no fun. I mean, I still get all my information, but no fun. Human misery was thrown in here and locked away to make the world forget about it. The people who were in here were no longer human beings as far as society was concerned. The important thing was to keep you quiet. You don't remember what happened when the letters arrived. How can you judge? God knows how much suffering they spared you. I'm gonna say the people who were in here were no longer human beings as far as society was concerned. And the important thing was to keep you quiet. Yeah, fuck. I feel like I made a wrong choice there. I feel like that's what that X means.
You must be calm. Don't get agitated. We'll make you calm down. Is that the only thing that matters? Is tranquility worth the price of not living?
Hundreds of us, agitated, squeezed into the most inadequate of spaces. Staying calm was essential for our well-being. Well, what alternative was there? In any case, it was a life not worth living. Certainly not, but at least that way, from outside, everything seemed more acceptable. I feel like the first option is like to justify what this place was doing. I feel like with B, I feel like being imprisoned in here and them doing what they're doing to you, I feel like that would drive anybody to not want to be here anymore. Especially with the crap she got put through. She's saying, like, everything can seem more acceptable now. At least that way, like, be kind of blinded by what's going on. Oh, I feel like this is a tough one. I'm gonna go with B. Oh, I feel like I made a wrong choice again.
March 3rd. Alert. Correct attitude. Replies when questioned. The nurses report that the patient is calm. She washes and looks after herself. She affirms the existence of a certain Amara. She says that Amara is a patient who disappeared when she was moved to this ward. No confirmation. Probably a regressive hallucination. evaluate transfer. Did I imagine Amara? That's not possible. She was there. I know she was there. I feel it. She must have left some traces of her presence.
Well, now I'm second guessing my choices. I think we read this one. Yeah, that was about Renee. We probably gotta look in one of the rooms. Registry for visits from Renee. Adele, police officer for questioning. Onofrio got banned. Maybe because he saw something? Why is there skull in here? Now, is Amara not real? Now I'm so confused. Oh, shit. I was like, is the... Found 5 out of the 8. Oh boy, there's so many that I'm missing. This one, we read those ones. I think these ones we haven't read.
The light often came when I was at school, turning my fellow pupils into puppets that would terrorize me. To me, they appeared transformed, with the bloodied heads of animals stuck where their own heads should have been. I would curl up on the floor and would even wet myself. The teacher would try to console me and would smile at me, but her teeth and her eyes would terrify me even more. Things did change. I don't know why, perhaps during the 2nd or 3rd year of school. It was more or less in the same period that I became friends with Bruna. I remember the sensation of joy I experienced when I felt almost normal. The light isn't coming. The dreams have gone, and I have a real friend, one who speaks to me. I would repeat this to myself proudly while looking in the mirror, where I no longer saw an embarrassing reflection.
The shadow puppets are kind of cool, though. I was never good at shadow puppets.
It seemed to me that the world was a difficult place, but it was no longer impossible. Bruna. I did not understand what Bruna saw in me, especially as she was almost 2 years older than me. I would tell her this every now and then, and she would joke about it, saying, "Nothing. I don't see anything in you," which is what I like about you. And then she would hug me. But one day, she was sad and pensive, and said to me, "You and I are the same. Don't be fooled. You are reserved and honest, and I'm not. But that's the only difference between us. The only one." Then she began to cry. was struck by the perception in her words, but only today, after re-examining my past, do I understand what she meant.
I don't know, I'm still like teetering about like, are we supposed to be here? Are we not supposed to be here? And like that little interaction of her having a friend, if she's real or not at this point, I almost feel like I gotta go to the archives and see if there's something on this person. But if I'm full of honesty, that still makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Is that what they're doing?
We can try to find her medical records in the archive where their letters were
I
found.
should have just gone with my gut that that's what I was gonna do or what I should have done, but I wanted to make sure. I feel like I'm getting my detective skills in here for sure. Figuring out the next steps. Which is pretty good because I'm usually pretty slow when it comes to finding clues. I don't know. I'm like uncertain. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that Renée is supposed to be here or not supposed to be here? Wait, archives was upstairs. Shit. My bad. I don't think she's supposed to be here. Archives were in 12. Unless that's what they want you to think, and they're really messing with your mind here.
Amara B., aged 32, housewife, mother of 2 daughters, married to Mario B. So Amara does exist. Yet she had no children and wasn't married, but that photo, it's her. June 3rd, 1936. Admitted yesterday, showing signs of improvement.
Okay,
June
so she's
8th,
real.
cheerful, calm, and tranquil. Her behavior is good and she's keeping herself clean and tidy. Discharged on June 10th. April 28th, 1937. Arrived accompanied by her husband in an anxious and nervous state. Has difficulty speaking, trembles. Discharged May 14th. March 8th, 1938. A few days before Renée was admitted, she told me that she too had been admitted only a short time previously. Arrived yesterday in a febrile state. Discharged March 14th. She didn't leave. Certainly not after a few days. No. June 22nd, 1939. Readmitted once more, the patient shows rapid improvement. Discharged July 2nd. August 1st, 1941. The latest of many admissions due to agitation. Discharged August 27th. She came and went, stayed only for short periods, but I remember she was always with me. What's going on? March 4th, 1942. Back again, the same situation. March 8th. Compared to previous admissions, the patient seems depressed even after a few days, although her demeanor is calm and she is attentive. Discharged March 25th. April 2nd. The patient is distracted and apathetic. Her husband brought her here and said, "She's not eating, doctor. She spends all her time sleeping. I'm so worried, doctor. You know her. You can help her." April 6th. Tuberculosis. Patient transferred to the Maragliano Pavilion and is in isolation. May 3rd, 1942. Death from tuberculosis at approximately 8:30 a.m. Is Amara dead? Poor dear friend, I wasn't even able to say goodbye to you. Enclosed is a manuscript written by the patient, probably in a state of delirium. I'm dying, I know it. I'm losing a lot of blood, bleeding internally too. It's strange. Since I came back in here, I can't stop thinking about that little girl with her sad eyes, her desperation. I only saw her for a short time, it's true, but she remains in my heart. Will she still be here? I hope to God not. I hope she's better and her mother's taken her home.
So she's
My
probably talking
memories
about
don't
her,
match up.
me.
What's the point of this? Perhaps my memory is playing tricks on me. Things are not as I remember them, as I see them. But she said she liked me. I just can't understand it. I just wanted to say goodbye to her for the last time. I never even said goodbye to her. How could a soul survive in this hell?
Demonic, hi, how are you?
I saw
My hair looks
feel
good.
things again. Pain, passion.
Thank you.
Feel the damp tears rolling down my face to remember that I was alive.
Wait, is that me? It looks so voluminous. So I had cut my own hair, for one. I decided to cut my own hair, but I did that when I took my time off of stream, and I decided not to like do anything to it. Like, my hair is always puffy, but like my hair was all one length before, so now letting my hair just kind of be with the way that I had cut it, it kind of helps it look a little more voluminous. But thank you. I decided to try and not like use product on it too much, like no heating tools or anything like that, so thank you. Am I going through here? Oh, we're going to the cemetery. Okay. The graveyard. Okay.
I can't be sure it's Amara's.
Well, I guess it'll probably say her name, right? I'm scared, like, if we're looking for Amara's, that we're gonna find ours, then I don't want to find ours. Ooh. Hello, I'm trying to touch that. Am I unable to touch this? Okay, maybe that's nothing. I mean, it looks like it's one of those, like, book note thingies. Are you sure? I guess. Mentally Skinny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Like, are they on the wrong side? Am I looking on the wrong side? Or do I just have to start clicking any of these and see what happens?
These crosses are nameless. How will we ever know who is buried here?
I feel like maybe I need to find a fresh grave. Like, I know that sounds really creepy, but like maybe I need to find like a... Unless they're in there, because the... Oh my god, why is the word escaping me? A hearse. If the hearse is here, they must have just brought her, so maybe they're in the church. You're loving it. Good choice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't seen... Well, the last person that cut my hair, I didn't really like how they cut it. And it was all just one length, so it would just look like a poofy mess. So at least with the layers, it helps with the volume a little bit. Doesn't make it look as dry. I mean, it's still dry. I just tried to cut my dead ends is all I tried to do. I like this game, but it's definitely very sensitive. It's a very sensitive game. Like in the beginning, it kind of gave you a bit of like that trigger warning kind of thing, which I probably should have put in my title, but I wasn't thinking. And like there's a couple of times like in my head I'm like, should I be streaming this? Because I feel like it's very different from my mood of my streams. Like it's not like a ASHvsEVILBREAD hype stream. It's just a very like subdued kind of mellow stream. And I'm really into the story. So like there's been a lot of times where I'm just kind of like because I'm like trying to listen to the story and play detective and figure out where to go next kind of thing. But I do like it. I will say I do like it. I'm very conflicted on what's actually going on in this person's mind. Have you played this before? Also, hold on, let me do a quick pause-a-roni because I don't have any mods in here right now. So let me give you a shout out, Demonic. Guys, please go check out Demonic. She's an amazing streamer. She plays a lot of variety of different things. What were you doing in just chatting last? I guess, did you change over your category? Because you were playing some Spider-Man. You played, well, God of War was a while back. I don't know, there's so many different things that you've been playing. Definitely, adventure-based games, variety. Guys, go check her out. She's amazing. And I love her. And she's beautiful. And she's got a great smile. So I think you guys should go check her out. Oh my god, you're still here, gamer? I thought you were gone. I hadn't seen you, so I thought you were gone. I'm sorry. I just said I don't think any mods are in here right now. Because I know Sleeky, well, I think she's still streaming. I don't know if she's still streaming, but I know Sleeky's streaming and Jake going to bed. And it's a weekday. You have work. Usually about this time, you're heading off to work. My bad. Gamer, if you would like to shout out Demonic, I'd really appreciate it. Sensitive as in it hits every sensitive topic that would be considered taboo. Pats? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, like, it definitely plays on mental health. I definitely feel like it's giving, first of all, like, the insight about the asylum. Like, I don't know how long you've been here, Pat, but this mental institution is based on a real place. And definitely either after stream or we can do it together. Like, I'm about to Google the shit out of this place to see if there's actual stories about this place being fucked up. Because, like, I have a lot of worries. I was just saying, like, the comparison earlier about, like an old age home, like a nursing home. Like, my grandfather, like, he went in for dementia, and that was about, like, 5 or 6 years ago, maybe a little bit more. And within the first 3 months that he was there, like, he declined so fucking fast. And to the point now where he's, like, a vegetable in a wheelchair and, like, can't speak, can't eat. Like, it's very, very sad to see the state that he's in now. So I just feel like certain, like, I don't know if it's like the medication that gave him the decline or like being surrounded by people with dementia, like, you know, like the people you hang out with, you start to act a little bit like them, or like, I don't know, like if you necessarily start to act like them, but like being within the company you keep, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like maybe the surroundings kind of have an effect in that too. And like, obviously it's a little bit different than like a mental institution, but I feel like in certain ways there's still like special care institutions. So I feel like a lot of people have speculations of how a nursing home is, as well as a mental institution. So I'm just seeing it in those kind of comparisons of like something I'm seeing IRL in my world compared to like what's happening in this world. I mean, I'm learning, about what Gamer just said, like, that her family, like, I'm getting very, like, yes, incest vibes. But the mom refers to the father as not her father. So I think the father is like a stepfather or the mother's boyfriend, because the mom doesn't refer to him as your father, and they have the guy has a completely different last name. So I'm thinking that it's the mom's boyfriend. So I don't necessarily think that it's her father. And I think because of what he's been doing to her at a young age has caused her to sort of feel like that sort of affection is acceptable amongst the other sex, and she seems to have had a relationship with the same sex too in the institution. So I think that's just her way of being accepted, because she keeps saying that she just follows orders and she just wants to obey. Like, I think she just wants to make that person happy, and she just goes along with it. And like, we saw the same experience that she went through with one of the caregivers in this place, and they were fucking gross. Like, that she's not the only case, and she had one person that worked there that was a friend that wrote to the director to be like, hey, some sketchy shit is going on here. Like, you should probably look into this and fix it. And then that woman was no longer there anymore. So either they fired that woman, or she started to know too much and she just disappeared. And now this person has tuberculosis. Ameta, I forgot her name already, but her friend died, but there's like 2 people in this institution that had passed around the same time from the notes that we saw in the beginning. But I don't know. And now Renee didn't get any letters from her mother, didn't get the new doll because the weird guy stole her doll away from her. Like, they're hiding so many things and leaving these patients who are there to get better to not have any access to the outside world because there's some sketchy shit going on here. So I feel like this girl was, to a degree, okay. I don't think she was clinically insane. And I feel like using the word clinically insane is like not the right terminology maybe for this, but I don't think that she had such a severe illness to be put here. I think that she got thrown into situations in her life that definitely fucked with her, and maybe she needed therapy and maybe needed medication to get the help she needed, but this has become like so drastic, and this institution just seems like they're taking advantage of people who are mentally ill. And it's like they feel like they're allowed to do that. And I know that there's places out there that have done this to patients in places like this or in nursing homes. So it's not like it's taboo and like no one's talking about it. Like, I think shit like this definitely does go down. Like, I hear shit in the news about places here that have been similar. So it's not unheard of, but it's fucked up. And I think it definitely opens up your eyes. But again, I still don't know if she's okay or not okay. Like, we still gotta finish it. But from what I'm gathering, like, it's a deep, dark fucking story. But I'm very invested in it to know, like, what's going on, because I feel like shit like this does happen and nobody talks about it. And that's why this place is a real place in Italy. It's in Tuscany. But the people in the story are not real people, but like, or they are real people and they change the story, or they're just fictional characters. I forgot what they said in the beginning, but like the place is a real place. Anyways, that's like the synopsis I got from this so far in the 12 chapters we've been going through. But we are on the last chapter, so it is going to be wrapping up quite soon. But yes, the place is real. Starts with a V. I have to go through the files or whatever to get the name, but it starts with a V. If you Google this game, it tells you too that it's based on a real institution in Tuscany. But it's the same thing that happened to your adopted grandmother. It was fucking terrible. She was living just fine after being forced against family's will and with no legal need. She was forced into a mental institution and was forced to be there for 2 months, and after that she declined super fucking quickly. Yeah, like, that's why I don't trust, like, these places. Like, I'm sure there's some that are perfectly fine, but, like, for example, like, going, before COVID happened, like, going to see my grandfather, like, we would see him and, like, his teeth hadn't been brushed in, like, days, or, like, his nails are so long, or, like, his hair looks like it could use a cut or something. And then he'll be telling us things of, like, he would have, like, random bruises and stuff on his body, and you would just be like, how'd you get these? Like, what happened? And, like, he would tell us, but because of his mental state, you kind of feel like maybe he's embellishing it, or it's a made-up story, or maybe he hurt himself. Like, you don't know because you're not there. And my heart, like, believes him. Like he would just say things that you would just kind of believe in, or like trust in him, where it's like things that like we can't see, he sees. Like, and I feel like too, when you go through like some sort of thing, like, I don't know if it's dementia or whatever, like, you kind of go to like a different dimensional plane and like you just see things. And I don't know, like, maybe it's just crazy talk and maybe I'm crazy, but I just feel like there's truth behind what's going on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just starting to just spin circles, but I don't know. Something similar happened to a friend of yours. It's disgusting and despicable. I'll never understand those kind of people. Yeah, like, it's just fucked. Like, knowing anybody who has to go, or had been through a situation like that, like, it scars you for life. Like, you do not recover easily from something like that. And you've read about many places like this, even today, have a pattern of that kind of thing. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we find shit in the news, like, especially during the quarantine, and you're not even able to see your family. Like we would get to FaceTime and stuff, but, like, they don't look like they take care of him. And, like, you hear about things of, like, not feeding people in the homes, and then there's been so many homes where people were just dying because they're starved to death, and it's sad. It's just really sad, and I don't know. Ayo, how are you, by the way? This game is dark, and I'm sorry that, like, I just kind of went on a tangent there. Dark stories intend to freak you out? Yeah, I mean, and I'm somebody who really enjoys watching documentaries and, like, watching things based on real life stuff or real life events. So I just kind of enjoy is probably not the word I want to use, because obviously it's not something to, like, enjoy, but it's something I entertain because it enlightens you about things in the real world. Like, not everything is fucking all about the Kardashians and live in a perfect fucking world. Like, there's real shit that goes on. And, like, there's that reality TV, and then there's, like, real fucking life reality TV. And I like both. Don't get me wrong, I like both. But I like to learn about shit in real life. That's why I get fascinated by serial killers, because they, like, I try to get into their mind, or want to get into their mind, to be like, what drives you to be that way? Like, I can't wake up one day and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna murder somebody. Like, I can't do that. You know, it's just, there's something in their DNA that's just broken. So trying to get in the mind of the serial killer and just see that there's just a blank fucking stare, and they're just like, yeah, I did it. And, like, have no remorse for it, no guilt. It's just like, I'm just curious, like, how does somebody get driven to do shit like that? Like, still, you don't know, but seeing the shit, it's fucking scary. But I'm interested in those realms. Not that I want to be one. I'm just interested in the facts. You know, the facts. I'm not prepping, you know. I'm not getting groomed to be one. The story has dark vibes, and the mood can have the real life parallels. Definitely eerie. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm not done the game. We're on the final chapter, so we're almost done. So we're almost done wrapping it up. But it just kind of, I had like a pause moment. Like, we were saying hi to Demonic, we were doing a little shout out, and then it just kind of gave me a moment to kind of get myself also out of the game as well, just to sort of, you know, vibe with you guys and talk a little bit about this, because obviously it's very tough to play a game like this, talk to you guys, make it all like exciting and fun, and, you know, joke around and whatever. It's a very like serious game, and it's very hard to stream a game like this and not communicate. Like, it was very just trying to figure out our own interpretations of what's going on, and just seeing what kind of realities can sort of set in on games like games like this. And yeah, I appreciate you guys being here through this through this game, because it's very dark. Like, it's very dark. But I'm glad that we were able to kind of open up a narrative and, you know, talk a little bit about it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna jump back into it. So I was trying to find the gravestone, and I couldn't see it, so I wanted to see if it was maybe in here, but it doesn't seem like it's in here. Because I thought to find a fresh grave, or oh yeah, maybe here. This looks fresh.
There are no names here. Amara no longer exists. Maybe she never really existed, and I was already dead. Why go on living? Let's put an end to it. I want to leave a letter. I want to apologize for the suffering I have caused.
Well, I don't think it's your fault. Should I leave? Can we just run away? We're out in the wilderness. Like, I feel like we can just run and leave this place.
The reception is in the entrance hall. There I'll find a pen and paper to write with. I always wanted to stop doing the things I used to do, but I just did it again and again.
You were sleeping and watching? No worries, Maxwell. I guarantee that it's late where you're at. Well, this ain't a reception hall, so maybe I gotta go back out this way and probably find... I don't know. If horror games with dark stories, it's fascinating as heck. Yeah, and that's why it's like, you kind of get sucked into the story.
I kept on making mistakes, destroying my life and that of the people close to me.
I definitely don't think that this is the way that we're supposed to go, but I just want this poor girl to be able
My
to
soul was rotting in a
run
state
away.
of sin.
Go between the trees.
My life has been one long mistake. I'm so ashamed of what I've done.
This way? I hope it's this way. I mean, I don't hope, because I don't want her to write her letter. Maybe we can just, like, end the game and this is our
I
ending.
lost control and couldn't stop myself. A victim of rage and lust. The most obscene desires. Mom, don't come and fetch me. I beg you. I deserve to be in this place. It's my only chance.
See, I still think she shouldn't be here.
But I'm not brave enough to keep on living. Not like this.
Oh shit, that was like right outside of the institution? Holy shit. Okay, I had no idea.
Not with this shame which wears me down every accursed day. Not with this anxiety which transforms everything into fear. Not like this. But I'll never change, Mom. Never. Let me die, but don't suffer for me. Forget me quickly, but maybe you've forgotten about me already.
So we literally started the game.
I can't.
Maxwell, I'm kind of on that vibe too, like being like Sixth Sense, like maybe we were dead and we were just trying to find our truth. Hi, how are you? It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. open them again. It was a very short warning.
My schoolmates, when the light's there. Renee's kind to Don Gino, but he always frightens me.
See? It's not her dad. I mean, like the mom's boyfriend. Oh, I don't like that it's dark. Maybe I need to turn around. Maybe I went the wrong way. Oh, no, definitely. Let's go this way.
I do a lot of bad things. I don't tell anyone, but Mom knows just the same. We learn so many things at school, and so we have to attend. How would we get on if we didn't?
Samurai, hi, how are you? Okay, so I've done that one. Let's go this way. I hope you're doing well, Samurai. It's good to see you. So I went this way.
A cat goes into my mouth and eats me from inside. At least you can't see what's happening.
These claustrophobic hallways are freaky looking. Should we a little bit? Okay, so I'm assuming just follow the light. I think I fucked up the story, so I think we just follow the light, which makes sense. It's the title of the game.
Don Gino knows everything. He speaks to God and he tells him lots of things.
How he's a fucking sinner and a disgusting human that deserves to fucking die. What the fuck? Jessica Augustini. Where did this fucking come from? Wait, we've read this before. Where the fuck did it come from? What the hell? That was from like the very, very, very beginning.
I'm not like the others, Mom. Why not?
I'm glad that you're here too. It's good to see you again. What have you been up to lately? Have you been streaming still, or should I be going the other way? Oh no, fine. Very good. Have you still been streaming? Because I don't think I've seen you stream recently.
Mr. Onofrio is very kind and helps us. If he's not here, I have good reason to be afraid.
I think I may have made a wrong turn somewhere.
Okay, I definitely made a wrong turn somewhere. Oops. Straight? Or should I have gone right? Okay, let's go down this hallway. Battery's 2%. No worries, Maxwell. You should sleep too. You said you were tired. But, or if you charge your phone, you know, whatever you feel like doing. But no sweat. Thank you for being here all this time. Appreciate it. I know you've been avoiding Elden Ring spoilies, which I will be back to doing on Friday. Friday is more Elden Ring. Bro, I'm so lost. Straight. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I've made up my mind. I'm going this way. I think. I don't know. That way's very dark. This way, it looks like I've already been, but I feel like I've been down there too. Let's try going this way. I feel like I've made a wrong turn somewhere. Guys, we were doing so well. Well, I just got lost in the sauce. Maxwell, thank you for hanging with us. If you don't come check out the stream Friday, I totally understand because of the Elden Ring spoilers. But take care of yourself, sleep well, and we'll see you again real soon. Bye! Okay, if I don't see a picture over here, we'll go back up. Oh?
My baby Charlotte is so beautiful, and she's so good. But Renée isn't.
Okay. Okay. Feeling better. Feeling a little bit better.
When I was little, I never used to sleep. Poor Mom.
Well, that's like every baby. Babies don't sleep.
Mr. Onofrio is so nice. I am bad because I'm not kind.
Want to go this? Okay.
Mr. Onofrio helps Mom. How would we manage if he didn't?
He's the one that was bringing the doll to her, so...
Mom always has to work because it's so cold in winter.
Lone Wolf, how's it going? How are you? It's good to see ya. You're doing well. Maybe we go back up. Maybe I did... What did we do? We went straight, so maybe we'll go left this time. Who is this Lone Wolf you speak of? I've never heard of him. Who are you? We've been this way. Let's try. I'm gonna be going through another loop of confusion. Did we come up the stairs? You know, I kind of wish.
There are a lot of them. They want to hurt me. They fly. Even Charlotte can't help me.
Rose Reed, hi! How are ya? I hope you're doing well. Oh shit, we're at the fucking ending.
Mom
Okay.
works so hard because I have to eat, or I won't grow.
Well, guess we're gonna turn around. Okay, we're missing 2 more friends. We're missing 2 more sketches. Maybe this way?
When I was small, I never used to eat. Poor mother.
There's a room I obviously haven't gone through yet. Maxwell, that's really mean to say. Why would you say that about your wife? That's rude. Like, that's very rude. Oh, fuck, it's getting really dark. Oh my god, it's getting really dark. Can I have my flashlight? Oh, shit. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Either I couldn't find my way out, or this was supposed to happen. I can't say anything. Uh-oh.
What's happened? What is this place? Maybe I'm dead. I can't see any light. Maybe I am dead. I can't get up. What's going on? What's happening to me?
Oh my gosh,
There's
she's like
no
in an
one here.
isolation room.
But these noises. God, my head is killing me. I can't keep my eyes open.
I'm wondering if they threw her in here. Oh, it's loading. Okay. It's loading. Ended, so I'm a wee late to the stream. It's okay. I usually don't stream this late on weekdays, but I wanted to be able to finish this game. That way, Friday we just jump right into Elden Ring. Lone Wolf, it's a very, I mean, it's scary in a sense of what's going on in the human mind when you're not well. But it's a very sensitive game. Very sensitive. Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. There's actually a new makeup palette from ColourPop that's gonna launch today, and I'm excited about it. Spoilers, it's a Star Wars one. Chapters are there? I thought there was only 12 chapters. I need to Google this. says 12 main ones with possible of 2. So am I getting the possible of 2?
May 4th, 1942.
May
The
4th
patient
be
had
with you.
previously expressed
Or may the
suicidal
5th be.
feelings,
Wait,
but
4th!
never acted on them.
It's not funny.
Yesterday, she injured herself badly, stabbing herself in the stomach with sharp-pointed scissors. Sedated, restrained, and transferred to an isolation cell.
So I
May
can't make
10th,
jokes.
transferred to the agitated ward for observation. Isolation, insulin, and shock therapy. September 25th, positive response to treatment. She replies to questions and remembers what happened, but doesn't want to give explanations. She claims to have memory lapses, entire days about which she remembers nothing. She appears to be anxious and seeks reassurance. She fears she has done monstrous things in the blank periods for which she has no memory.
It was good. How am I liking this game? It's really good. It's a very interesting game, but it's extremely sensitive on the topics that are shown throughout this game. But how is the game that you played? Oh, yuck about going to the office. I was like, oh, why are you saying yuck to Gamer because of the Star Wars joke? But then I realized, oh, he's going to the office. All right. Ew. Yuck. You love it? It's so freaking cute. The joke or the game? Oh, the game that you played tonight. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sleeky. My brain is like bopping about because, like, one, I'm very invested in the story and confused to the high gods that I'm like so confused as to like what's really going on. I did see that this is on your wish list, or that you were thinking of playing this game, and I was like, okay, good, because Sleeky streams on Tuesdays, so I'll be able to play this game, so it doesn't spoil it for her. And now you're freaking here, and I don't know if I'm close to the end or not, but yes, it's definitely a very, very, sensitive game. It does give you, like, a warning in the beginning, so there's at least that, but yeah, it's like mental health topics. I don't want to spoil it if you're gonna play it. But big time. Big time. And a lot of if it has mental health warning, that's exactly why it's on your list. Yes. Yes.
November 11th, 1942. The patient speaks very little, refuses food, force-fed with a nasal cannula. February 2nd, 1943. The lack of kerosene for heating and the food shortage is claiming many victims in the institution. War spares nobody, not even these alienated creatures. Despite her young age, this patient has fallen ill owing to the cold and malnutrition.
So, like, Outlast in a way? I mean, no, because, like, this game is not scary. Like, it's not, I mean, it depends on your interpretation of scary, but it's not, like, jump scare, running away from stuff, like, that sort of thing. It's more of, like, the manipulation of one's mind and trying to decipher what's real or what's fake. And this game makes it very difficult to understand. Not very difficult to understand, but very difficult to have you understand what's going on. Like, you're trying to decide, like, is it all in her mind, or is this really happening, kind of thing. More like Hellblade without the combat. Good way of saying it, gamer. I haven't played Hellblade because that's a game I chose that I would like to play offline. And I feel like this is almost like another one where I should have probably played offline, but in a way I'm kind of glad to play something like this because the topics are out of my comfort zone, but something that has been able to open up a very, like, serious conversation, which has been kind of nice because, like, we don't really have too many talks like this because, like, again, I try to keep stream very positive and happy, you know, and not, like, bring the mood down kind of thing. So it's definitely something out of my comfort zone, but, like, I'm at least happy to play this and shed some light out there for those who have been following along in the story. Because, like, it's not a complicated story to follow in a way of, like, you can't miss something. I mean, the game tells you to heavily look around and try to find pieces to help understand the story, but, like, it's not, like, missable, if that makes sense. Your first horror game was Outlast? Yeah, that's definitely, Instagram and TikTok are weird. I mean, depends what rabbit hole you fell under going through social. But yeah, Sleeky, you loved Hellblade, so I'm, I think you will like this, but you definitely. What do you think of it, chat? Liking it? Hellblade 2 is coming. Are you gonna be playing that, Sleeky? Don't think like that. It's okay to play on stream. It's always good to talk about the sensitive issues sometimes. I agree. Like, and I'm glad that I'm not, like, uncomfortable. Like, there were, like, I didn't say it out loud and I was explaining it earlier. Like, there were times where in my mind I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should have played this game. Like, maybe it was something for offline. But then I'm like, you know, just keep going. Just keep going. And, like, I'm glad it did allow us to have that kind of conversation, you know? Because, again, it's not things I typically would talk about or open up about. So, I mean, there's certain things I do open up about. But this in particular had some parallels to, like, IRL stuff. So it was interesting. I love you, Sleeky. I love you, Sleeks. Exploding your mind. Oh, well, maybe it's time to get off that. Quit Outlast in the first 5 minutes. Oh no. This game looks interesting, but I mean, it depends. Like, it really, really depends. Like, again, it's based on a real institution, but whether or not these things are factual, the reel is missing. Oh, my bad. Let's put it on there. Oh.
Nobody laughs in here. I mean,
Oh.
really laughs. Not those crazy fools who laugh because people say they're mad. I don't know why they laugh out loud. They say I'm mad too, but I never feel like laughing. People used to laugh at me, but they were right, you know? You can't always cry and people laugh when they're afraid, don't they? It happened to you, not to me. It's better that way. They do that to show they're lucky. You mustn't take offense because it's true. And deep down, it's just like pity, if you see what I mean. But then you think about your own situation, and you laugh because you feel lucky that everything is going to get better, that it's all shit. It's all shit, this place. You're not trying to tell me it's not true, are you? An intelligent person, educated, not like me. And if I can see it's a load of shit, just imagine how much better you understand it. No, come on. No. I feel fine here, you know? After all, I can do and say anything I want.
I 100% think you should play Hellblade on stream, especially after having played this one. I mean, this one is like baby sized. Oh, I can't turn it off. Okay. I feel like Hellblade's definitely a bigger game. I mean, I don't know. Oh, hello. Jesus. Night Owl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guess I gotta follow this. Hello. Where's the phone? Oh! I'm like, where's the phone? But it is the 1930s, so here's the telephone. Oh. That's a stamp. Okay, well, where's the phone? Oh, it's right there. It's an antique is all. Like, top 5, 10 games for you? Holy shit. I got almost 100 games. I have way too many. And I was gonna play this during October, like Halloween time, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I feel like this is definitely, like I mean, I guess there's not really a better time to play something like this, but... Oh. Critical, hi, how are you? Is this just a... Okay, I was like, is this just a video of her sitting here? Can we, like, swap some of these out? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. But is it a spooky game? Not really, no. Just more of, like, a psychological exploration kind of game. Out of here. Can I escape through the window? Nope. Okay. Undertaker, you've been following for 2 years? Holy moly. That's such a long time. Thank you for not unfollowing in those 2 years. I appreciate that. Damn it! I know I get out of here. Oh, wait. Maybe that's window. The semi-open window is letting me escape. Oh. I mean, it's not. Crap. Oh!
August 28th.
Okay, I was like, are you gonna read this?
We hereby notify
It
you
is a lot
of
of
the
times.
death of Ada T, mother of Renée T, a patient in your institution. No known relative. Sincerely yours, Onofrio P.
Wait, what?
I have no one left in the world. Nobody at all. Solitude is very strange. It muffles everything, slows it down. It's an endless scream that makes no sound. A silent scream. I can't stop looking at myself. I will never leave this place. There is nobody up there for me. These walls have become my skin, and the wretched desperation within them is my soul without a voice. Here, nobody weeps anymore. How I would love to feel life, desperation, anger. I've stopped dreaming, daydreaming, maybe even thinking.
I don't know if I can walk away.
I've lived
Unless it's
in
her
a
mind
reality
talking.
which has corroded me and has stripped me of everything,
Okay, it's just her mind. Okay.
even my ability to feel pain.
Lone Wolf, you've been following for 2 years too. Holy moly! It does seem more than 3 months, Wonderful Gamer. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong at all. Critical, you've only been following for 4 months? Now we're all curious. By all means, do your follow age. I don't mind at all. Why do I feel like I've known you longer? It's only been 4 months. Seeing if there's anything suspicious in these bones. No. Need a good spooky and some psychological game soon. Sleeky, go through my wish list on Steam. You'll probably find like a bunch of games there that you can probably take a look at. I mean, some may definitely not be your cup of tea, but I think, okay, so I gotta go up. And I was just talking about that earlier, like, I wonder if we can go to the top of the roof, and I don't want to go up there if that's gonna mean something very triggery. But I was wondering. It feels like it's been long. Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe I can't go up anymore. Oh, thank God. Okay. I got a little worried there. I'm not going to lie. Unless I take this ladder. No. I literally thought it was going to send me upstairs. And I was like, not ready for that. I was supposed to go down the stairs. That seems more likely and more cozy to go down the stairs. Outlast 2 crosses some lines in your book. I do not want to play Outlast 2. I did get it for free. Is it on my wish list? I don't think it is. But I have it on PlayStation. I liked the first one with the Whistleblower DLC, but I've heard very mixed things about Outlast 2, and I don't think I would want to play that. And I have caught a little bit of Kara playing it when I first had met her. And it's just... Well, that's awkward. Why is it awkward? Because of 4 months? That's not awkward at all. You silly bean. Am I supposed to go to that hole in the wall? I mean, I'm gonna go this way, but I feel like I'm supposed to go to that hole in the wall somewhere. Unless I can open up this gate and leave. Nope. Outlast 2 is a lot worse than the first game. Oh, no. Outlast 2 is just... There's some... Oh, Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. The writing and elements are just too much for you. Yeah. It went away from scary into horrifying topics. Yeah, so this has a couple of topics that are a bit iffy. Also, Fuzzy Snuggle Kitty, hi! 4 months, kind of late for a mod. Hey! Actually, Sleeky and I have become very, very close friends, even outside of stream. So, who I decide to mod is not really up to you, is it? It's definitely up to me. So, definitely late for her to be one of my best friends, but here we are. Imagine someone in chat telling you how to pick a mod. Imagine. I was a mod first day on Twitch. Yes, see? Anything can happen. Even the friend I watched who played it, I was like, wow, I'm so sorry. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like if I were to play Outlast 2...
May 5th, 1943.
Those doors weren't open before, were they?
She is eating and speaking.
Her spatial and temporal orientation is good. Therapy suspended. December 3rd. She calmly asks if she can leave the hospital. Evaluate patient for 6 months. May 2nd, 1944. Discharge denied despite a favorable psychiatric opinion. The patient has no home or means of support.
Not what I was expecting when I turned that corner, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta go, gamer! Alrighty. Have yourself a good night. Or day, because it's day for you. Have a good day at work. And I'm sure I'll see you on Friday with Elden Ring. I think it might. Oh, I think I forgot to add Hug back to my bot. I'm so sorry. I think I forgot to add Hug back because Hug used to be a command, and I think I forgot to include it. I'm pretty sure. Or you can try it with the S, but I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, it does exist. It's just I didn't fix it. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But bye, gamer. Have a good day at work. Bye bye. Also, 4 months is kind of late to be chiming in on such a topic. Connect with someone in a very short time compared to someone you don't vibe with but know for years. Exactly, critical. Exactly. Well, Martin, I'm also on, and it's like 12:30, and I usually don't stream this late on a weekday. And by weekday, I mean my Mondays, Tuesdays. Usually Mondays, Tuesdays, I'm out by like 11, 12 latest, and it's a little bit beyond. Because I thought there was only 12 chapters, but it seems like we're near an end. Probably. It might be. I feel like it might be.
May 4th.
Oh, she's got no fucking
The
medals.
reasons why discharge is impossible are explained, and this is how Renée learns of her mother's death 2 years after the fact.
So this is her mom? Oh my gosh.
May 5th. She tried to kill herself in the night by hanging herself with a sheet, saved by the nurses. Restrained to her bed, she once more tried to kill herself by suffocation. The decision has been taken to perform a transorbital lobotomy.
You know what this game needs? Fishing. Oh my god. It's like... Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Wait, which one is it here? No. Why is it that I don't see it? Am I blind?
Here's my boomstick!
Beavers!
Oops, her nose.
Hi! I can't tell if I'm on a... Hold on. I can't tell if I'm on a thingy yet. I don't remember. Is this it? Nope, that's banana. Why is it that I can't find the fishy? I know fishy's here. Beavers! Hi! Thank you for 28 months. Holy shipples! I love you. Thank you for the resub. How was your stream today? You were streaming tonight, no? I feel like you were streaming tonight. Or am I delusional? Also, I'm not sure why I can't find... Oh! I found it. It just because it was... You know why? Because it was clicked off because I was navigating different there was a redeem where it was just nonstop D's. Oh. Yeah, I'm using Mix It Up now. So, Sleeky, I think, uses Mix It Up. So, I think Sleeky will be able to help me, fix that one for sure. Fishy, 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 fishy. Beavers, I love you. Thank you so much, for the resub. Okay, you did, okay, I didn't see it because I was so, like, focused on Fishy. Thank you for shouting out Beavers! Oh, so you weren't streaming tonight. Okay. Is it Wednesdays and Thursdays? You're streaming tomorrow. Elden Ring? Or are you switching things up? Have you decided to? Also, Night Owl, thank you again for the follow. And I feel like you had said something earlier. It must have been a hi or something. And, like, I think I just got so zoned into this game that I might have missed saying something back. So I truly apologize. But thank you very much for the follow earlier tonight. Thank you. Now you're trapped in the fishbowl. You're trapped in this hospital in the game. Irony? Honestly, I still feel like, you know... Speaking of follow age, yeah, we were all... Well, everyone was doing follow age, and Bieber's is taking the cake right now. I'm trying to just, like, remember if you or, Gamer has been following me longer. 2 years, 3 months, and 28 days. Wow. Well, I think Gamer is gone for the day because he's gone to work. Because, yeah, I don't know if you're longer or he's longer. Jesus! You need to plan a time to get Mix It Up set up, girls prep night. Hondo P, I'm totally down for that. You think you were the longer one? What was yours again, Undertaker? I know it was 2 years. You were 2 years, and I think Lone Wolf was 2 years. I mean, you're almost on 4 months. That's crazy. Elden Ring and doing Subnautica Below Zero on Thursday. How are you liking Subnautica? 2 years, 21 days. You are 7 days less, Undertaker. It's fun, super chill until you drown or find a terrifying fish. Like me? Oh. Well, we're playing this game. I kind of reserve my Tuesdays, or it depends. Like, maybe Mondays could be too, but right now it's Tuesdays. Oh, you can do it. So, okay, but the thing about Gamer Freaks is Gamer had changed his name. Escusi has changed his name. So I think it changes your account. Well, there's mine and Gamer. A cutie fish, but I would have to either eat you or put you in my fish tank. Sorry, not personal. It's okay. As long as you just put me in a tank and just feed me, then I would rather, the latter choice be it. Don't eat me. I promise you I'm not delicious. I'm so small that I'm not packed with enough protein to help you survive. So I'm just there for beauty, okay? I'm there for serenity and chill vibes and just, you know, zone out, watch me swim back and forth, back and forth. Not even enough for a taco. Exactly. I don't fit in a taco. I mean, I know that I look very long and delicious, but I promise you, I'm disgusting. Oh, you can transfer that. I'll tell him how next stream. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think he would really appreciate that because he's like, we've been trying to figure out like, oh my God, how long? But we don't know how long. Fish tank preferred. I like having my bestie. Exactly. But yeah, we've been playing this game. It's very sensitive, but it's been great nonetheless. I think I have to, hold on, let me go back in performance. I want to make sure that I was on the thingy. But we're getting close to the end. So I don't know if you plan on playing this game or not, but it's very, very sensitive. But guys, if we can get another shout out for Queenie Beeps, I'd appreciate it because I absolutely love her. She's amazing. She does makeup. She does a variety of games. She loves horror. She is playing Elden Ring and she is kicking fucking ass. But yeah, go follow her because she's a babe and I love her. Well, you don't have to follow just because she's a babe, but like, she's amazing. So, you know, please follow. Oh. I got an achievement. The end. So they did like a lobotomy on me? Oh. The use of lobotomy spread rapidly in Italy compared to other European countries and America. The original technique pioneered from A. Monez and was perfected by 1937. Oh no! The operation involved gaining access to the frontal lobes of the brain by sawing through the orbital bone above the eyelids, then damaging the lobes by means of an alcohol or formaldehyde injection or using a special instrument. Contrary to what was often thought, the patients did not always receive invalidating damage, although this was often the case. Monez was awarded the Nobel Prize for Medicine in 1949. This therapy gradually fell into... I'm trying to read and educate everybody in chat. Hopefully y'all can read faster than I can. That's why I need to read more so I know how to read faster. Can you take those tools away, please? I don't want them. I mean, they don't do this shit anymore, right? I don't want... No! Okay. No thank you. They are like really reeling this in on us, guys.
June 1944. Operation successful. Patient tranquil and collaborative. Motor coordination capacity reduced, but she's improving. Transferred to the Tranquil Department in the care of Dr. B. 25th of October. Continues to talk about Amara and her doll, Charlotte. The disturbances of motor capacity show slight signs of improvement. Difficulty walking, not capable of riding, and the nurses report that they have to help her dress, wash, and feed herself. In the summer of 1944, Renée was transferred back into my department. Aware of little, indifferent, hardly ever spoke. One day, she said, when I find the courage to look at myself in the mirror, I see a young face which is aged and looks at me full of fear. She is a woman now who has changed profoundly compared to the girl that I had under my care several years ago. Only the sadness of her gaze and her intelligence are unchanged. She's so young, just 23 years old, but is lacking all vitality. Perhaps her condition may improve, but probably not. Her life has been thrown away, and nobody did a thing to try to avoid this.
So here you live above my mind. I wish you heard that my mind is trying to read yours and easy for a bird. Soon I'll meet you. I'll become the one you love.
Holy fuck, guys.
We're growing, so we'll have claws while looking for ourselves.
This was really sad. Like, this was a very sad game.
I will find you. I will find you.
And I didn't realize she was that young this whole time.
Find you, our home, our heart. I will find you. I will find you. I will find you, our home, our heart.
For those of you that have been here the whole time,
I need a face to wear, a skin so soft to dress.
about us having played this game on stream. Oh, the film One Who Flew Over Cuckoo's Nest, that's such a great movie. Have you read the book as well? Because the book is just as fantastic. But also Jack Nicholson, like, this is the end. Yeah, this is the end. This was started about 85 years ago. Less than 100 years ago, they would sever the front of your brain if you had seizures or were bipolar. But yeah, what Beep said about this being barbaric, like, I guess, like, okay, it's hard because I guess in ways, like, science and medicine, right? They gotta do things until they figure out, like, what properly works or doesn't work. But it just seems so extreme. I didn't know that there was a book. You'll have to check it out later. Yeah, I actually have the book. It's really, really good. Definitely check it out. There was just so many topics in this game that are extremely triggering. Welcome back, Samisa. It's so good to see you again. I think that whole scene, I mean, other than, like, I didn't think that they were going to be very graphic about that. Especially with the sound effects, that was a little much, too. Like, even in movies, like, they don't even totally show, like, lobotomies. Like, sometimes they do, but not, like, that. So that was a little much. I don't know. I feel like if you do get a chance to maybe play this game. I would recommend it, but if you're a streamer and don't feel comfortable with the severity of the topics in this game, then definitely like keep it to yourself and play it alone. But I'm glad that I did play this, just because I talked about it earlier. It's like how it opened up a discussion for us to kind of talk about things a little bit more seriously instead of... Am I still in a fucking fish tank? Am I in a fish tank still? Or am I off? I can't tell. I just looked down and I saw that I was still in the fish. Rip, sorry, it's okay. I mean, I'm glad I was the fish while that was all happening, because, like, that... I almost flew back in my chair. Pretty shocked that they actually showed the whole thing. There's only been, like, one movie I remember showing part of it. And that we can be serious while still being a fish. The only other movie I remember seeing a lobotomy was, I talked about Sucker Punch. There was a lobotomy there, but, and sorry if that's, like, spoily, but the movie's, like, 15 years old by now. Like, I feel like it's fine. But it's one of my favorite movies. But they do kind of show that, but not the severity of what we've just fucking saw. But what I was saying is that I liked that this kind of gave me and chat a time and like a little opening to get vulnerable and I don't know, just kind of, I don't know, just kind of open up a conversation about things that we typically wouldn't talk about. Because like if you've been here and you know me and you know my stream, we are very hyper and crazy and goofy and fun, and this whole stream was very not like that. Like from other than after the chatting portion of stream, once we got into the game, it was like the mood changed. Like the mood really drastically changed, which I'm totally fine about. But I also think that these are the people that did Martha is Dead, because they show it here, which I've been told is another sensitive game, but is definitely one on my wish list that I would like to play eventually. But yes, it's very heavy as well, yes, and I would like to play that game, but we'll see. But we shall see, friends, that there's only so many games like this I'm willing to play after another, so we need a little time, and then maybe in the future play something heavy again. Thank you, Sleeky, for posting the link for helplines, because that's really important. Especially playing something like this, it's really good to open that up and give people an opportunity to seek help, because this was a very interesting arc. Because it's just like, if you plan to play and you weren't here, like sometimes things are beyond what you can control, and it's sad. It was a very sad game, but I really liked it, and I do give it a 10 out of 10 and recommend anyone to play it if you want to see how it started and how it progressed. So it was very interesting. Yes.
Hugs everyone.
No problem. Honestly, I didn't think that this game... I knew that this game was about mental health, but I didn't understand the severity of the topic and kind of the direction that it was going into. Like, it was very beyond something. Like, I've played games about mental health, but this one, like, kind of stepped out of the boundary that I have experienced on stream. So it was a very scary place, because I explained, like, there was times where I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should be playing this on stream right now, and I thought, like, maybe I should just switch over to some Elden Ring and maybe play this, like, offline or do a Discord thing. But I just, the more I was playing it, like, I just kind of got, like, into the story, and it was just very, very interesting to see the direction that it took. And I think it's important to go through, not to go through something like this, but to maybe play something like this and give yourself a bit of that understanding about certain situations. Because not everyone is going to understand mental health or the types of mental health that people may experience. Like, I was seeing parallels of this between this and, like, nursing homes, as I explained earlier. Is like, I see the parallel there for something I've witnessed IRL compared to what I'm experiencing in this game that was comparable to what I'm familiar seeing. So it kind of gave me a little bit of that real life factor. Like, this is real shit, and I feel like people should maybe talk about it more. But also, like what Slinky did, share these helplines. And I feel like that's something I should probably post in my about section, because I have been very vocal to you guys about my own personal demons, but, like, I never really go too deep into it. But I do share some insights with you guys from time to time, so I think that's something very important. Mental health is something that sadly isn't talked about as much, or is hard for a lot of people to talk about. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there were some times where I in this game, like, where I felt somewhat uncomfortable because it was out of my comfort zone of what I'm used to playing on stream, and it's not a vibe that I necessarily share on stream. And I mean, I liked it. That it brought me to a different zone from what I'm used to. And I think it really helped a lot of us open up our eyes to things too. And yeah, I don't know, I know I'm, like, blubbering. I'm a blubbering mess because of, like, what we kind of just experienced. But I just feel like, too, you didn't have to, like, necessarily talk in stream. Like, you just kind of go through it the way I went through it. Like, I was silent a lot of the time in stream too, because I didn't know what to say. Because I was just very, like, shook by a lot of things, and I just felt like having that silence is okay. So yeah, I feel like we all kind of went through that today. Where we're like, okay, jokes aside, Hellblade is one of your favorite games, kind of like Hellblade and the mental disorder attached to that. Yeah, so when I first started streaming, as I was going through, like, the horror games and stuff like that, I played Hellblade. I remember this stream so vividly because it was a disaster stream for me. Because I went to play Hellblade, and I was so excited about playing it, and I started it, I got through, like, maybe the first bit, and I just realized, like, how heavy it was. And as, like, a very new baby streamer that streamed for less than a month, like, I just felt like I couldn't joke around and have fun. I mean, maybe I streamed for a month. I don't even know. I can't remember specifically timeline, but I just remember I was like, I felt bad making jokes. For a long 100 biddies.
I appreciate you
that
taking the
so
time
much.
to
Thank
talk
you.
about mental health.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're processing, that's good. Yeah, like, once I break to talk, like, I was just it was like verbal diarrhea, just like, it all came out, like, what was going through my head, because I was just like, I couldn't, express it, because I also didn't want to, like, go over the narrative of the game either, and it was just, like, an experience throughout. But yeah, if you watch the VOD, by all means, watch the VOD, or if you want to jump into the game yourself, I mean, I encourage it. But yeah, when it came to Hellblade, I was like, I can't play this game. Like, it was just not... Maybe at the time it wasn't right for me to play. Maybe now could be a different time where I could maybe experience it. Or, again, keep it to myself and just play it on my own, as I had expressed previously to everyone before. But I think that opening up the narrative from time to time and getting out of the goofiness is sometimes good, but I know that a lot of people come here for the goofy vibes and like to forget about things that make you upset or down, and like you don't want to be reminded of that. But at the end of the day, like, the Breadites are all here, I'm here, like, we're here for each other, so that's what we're here for, and that's what the community is all about, and the friendships we built together is just being there for one another. And the best game I've played was Dark Souls, but that's why you followed 2 years ago and hadn't really been back, Undertaker, because I haven't played Dark Souls since 2 years ago.
You got that
Night Owl, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're one of your followers, and I appreciate you giving them biddies. Thank you. Very kind. Very, very kind. No problem. Thank you. I'm gonna be back on Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll be playing Elden Ring. So if you'd like to join the Discord,
let's choo and keep her here.
I would, if you'd like to join Discord, we also do horror movie nights on Sundays. But yeah, if you like to, we're watching Fear Street Part 2 this weekend, this Sunday. I mean, it's Mother's Day, so it might be pending like the time we're gonna start the movie. I'm sure 8 p.m. will be fine, but I will always let you guys know in Discord if things happen to change. You're chatting most of the time, we love chatting with you, but like,
You got that
of course, like we're all friends. We're like a big family here,
Choo.
guys. Critical, thank you again for the 100 biddies. And Sleeky, thank you for the 100 biddies and starting the hype train. Silly Bean, you didn't have to start a hype train when I'm gonna end my stream soon. Happy May the 4th to you too. Coffee. Sorry for looking 90% of the stream. Samisa, don't even stress about it, honestly. I don't mind if you're lurking, hanging out. Let me go get Lois. Yeah, you're gonna come on the chair? Come on. He's about to fly, guys. Oh, no, shoot behind me. What's up, miss? You have stuff to say to chat? Yeah? Are you happy that we played a game like this on stream today? Do you encourage it? Yeah? I think she agrees. I think Queen agrees. But yeah, lurkers are always appreciated. Little Pens and Meows are so cute. She's gonna be 9 months, guys. Her birthday's in August, and she's gonna be a year, and I'm like, no. I do agree, the little miss. Do you think you're adorable? Do you think you're annoying? I thought she wasn't answering. I thought she was like, I know you're trying to insult me, so she had to think about it. No. You're so silly, Mish. You're so silly. Watch. She wants the chair. She wants the chair. That's what she wants. She just wants the chair. She comes here for the chair. There was hesitation. She hesitated for like a moment and she's like, what you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans? Sorry, I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race and they were singing the My Hump song, and I know it's totally compared to what we were talking about earlier, but you know, Kat's here, she's been silly, and now we kind of broke out of the seriousness to funness. She always wants the chair. That's all she wants. She just wants to sit there. That's her vibe. Like, that's where she just likes to sit all the time. Quinn, come here. Come here, babes. Come on. Are you gonna come here, Missy? What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk? But yeah, they were lip syncing for their life to that song. Oh. But I think I know where we're going tonight. Oh, we're gonna go say hi to my gal pal. Yes, you're my gal pal too, miss. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Yeah. You gotta say bye to everybody, okay? You say goodbye? Hi, chat. I'll see you later. You gonna say bye? She's like, no, I'll show you guys my ass. I'll show you guys my ass. But I think we're gonna say hi to my gal pal Deadringer. She usually doesn't stream at night. She's a horror streamer. She typically streams during the day. Yeah, it's super late, Sleeky. I usually do not stream this long on Mondays, Tuesdays. Like, I'm out of here by 11, 12, the absolute latest on Mondays, Tuesdays. Friday, Saturdays, it's like a free-for-all. It just, whatever happens, happens. But we're gonna be streaming Elden Ring on Friday, and also again on Saturday. I wanted to also be able to finish this game so there wasn't any like loose ends. Like, I feel like if we didn't finish it, it wouldn't have the same effect as if we have to continue it another day. But it did say it's typically about a 4-hour game, and we did pretty much finish it in 4 hours or under 4 hours. So, because you know our chatting's usually an hour, so that's good. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Deadringer because she's awesome. If you would like to join the Discord, again, we'll drop that link for you and the socials if you'd like to follow me. But no pressure at all. Those are the raid messages, if you're a sub or a non-sub. But yeah, you'll love Deadringer. She does a lot of cosplay. She's badass. Horror streamer. Lovely. Beautiful. Love her. You guys will love her too. She's amazing. She's absolutely amazing. So we're gonna go say hi to this bitch because she's so cool. She's not a bitch. She kind of is, but she knows it. She's the witchy bitch. We love her here. Critical, thank you for the 200 biddies. Slinky for the 100 biddies. Night Owl with the 100 biddies. Lady Babes, my love, with the 28-month resub. Gigarot with the gifted sub. And Wonderful Gamer with the raid. Also, Gamecock Ghost did the fucking scare today that literally scared the shit out of me. And, thank you for that as well. But have a very, very good night, my Bread-Eyed Army, Beepers, Wonderful Gamer Joe, Night Owl, Undertaker, Martin, Sleeky, like I said, Criticals, Joe, Buzzy, Snuggle Kitty, Samisa. Thank you guys all for being here. Anyone who's lurking, thank you for the lurks. Lurks are always greatly appreciated. And yeah, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't dab. I don't know why I dabbed. It's because it's late. This is like the time where I'm not allowed on my computer because when I'm in chat, I say weird shit. It's that time of night, guys, and you just witnessed it in like the flesh. Because those are things I don't actually do IRL. Anyways, I'm gonna go.